fuck, I ate way too much. I just open up my stream on my iPad for, you know, double checking, and I just hear myself fucking moan. Ugh. That was so unpleasant to hear. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, we're broken out the fucking browser. What do you mean, check again? Okay, account based in Japan. Country where the account is based in may be active by recent travel or temporary location. This data may not be accurate. Japan Android app, so I trust that Arin is actually from Japan. Oh wow, holy crap, he's retweeting excuse me, Clash Report. Just realized I should probably change my tags on see here, movie game. I'm gonna get back to aim. Let's see, here's Quantic Dream. I'll leave it at that. So yeah, after this entire diplomatic spat, Sana Takaichi, or at least Japan, will deploy medium-range missiles to Yonaguni Island. Yonaguni. Yeah, that's about right. Just 110 kilometers from Taiwan as part of a broader military buildup aimed at deterring China. Okay, let me see here. Bloomberg. What type of missiles? All right, this is going to be paywalled, isn't it? All right, zoom in a little bit.
Japan reaffirms plan to deploy missiles to island near.
Can you hear that? Let me just check real quick. Alright, you can hear it, but it's very low. Honestly, I should probably turn down my own fucking volume a bit. I'm just hearing myself after a bunch. They boost the audio on this.
Taiwan. Japan's defense minister, visiting a military base close to Taiwan, said plans to deploy missiles to the post would move forward as tensions smolder between Tokyo and Beijing over the East Asian island. The deployment can help lower the chance of an armed attack on our country, Shinjiro Koizumi told reporters on Sunday as he wrapped up his first trip to the base on the southern Japanese island.
Oh, it's Koizumi. He was like the guy who was like second runner-up for the leader of the LDP party. So I guess he's taken to the position with gusto.
Island of Yonaguni. The view that it will heighten regional tensions is not accurate. In January, former Defense Minister Gen Nakatani said Tokyo wanted to base Type 03 Chu-Sam missiles on Yonaguni, but little progress has been made so far. The truck-launched missiles are
Chu-Sam missiles. Alright, let's look up what the fuck these things are capable of. It sounds like they're made in Korea. Is it a Chusamu surface-to-air missile? Ichi-San Chi? No. Ichi-San Yon. Is a Japanese-developed surface-to-air missile. Okay. So it's for air defense. It's developed by a surface-to-air missile system currently serviced by the Japanese ground self-defense forces. I forget what these guys are called, what the shorthand name people call them. I swear everyone calls them like Jitai or something. Rikujo Jitai. Jietai. You have three fucking vowels stacked up next to each other. Jietai. Jesus Christ. It looks like a fucking Patriot missile launcher. New system currently served by the Jieitai. The SAM's vehicle chassis is based on the Kato Works Mitsubishi Heavy Industries NK Industry heavy crane truck. It uses state-of-the-art active electronically scanned array radar. All right. This looks like a ripoff of Patriot. Well, let me ask Grok for a second. Is the Japanese true? What is it? Yes, the Chusam is based in part in the U.S. Patriot surface-to-air missile system, though it is indigenous Japanese development with significant modifications for improved efficiency, portability, and adaptation to Japanese ground self-defense force needs. During its design in the 1990s by Mitsubishi Electric and Technical Research and Development Institute, developers incorporated core components of the Patriot system, such as separated vehicles for radar, electronic power plant, engagement control systems, and battery command post with antenna and mast group. This modular truck-mounted structure using 8x8 cross-country chassis mirrors the Patriot's mobile battery layout, but enhances automation for faster setup and reduced crew workload. Key differences and improvements. While drawing from Patriot basics, the Chusam incorporates Japanese innovations such as active phased array radar, derived from air-to-air missile tech from the AAM-4 Seeker. For better low-altitude performance against sea-skimming threats, it replaced the U.S. Hawk system, not Patriot, emphasized cost savings. Upgrades. All right. So, inspired, not based off of. All right, let's finish like this dumb article.
Are designed to counter air threats up to 30 miles, 48 kilometers, away. Koizumi, who took over as defense minister last month, said on Sunday that the ministry was still working.
Okay, I can use my spacebar to pause it.
On the plan and would share details with the local government and people of Yonaguni when details are finalized. China's foreign ministry didn't.
How many people are even on this fucking island? It is their westernmost island. They have an airport apparently. Probably a small one. Area population of 1,600. Close to 1,700 as of 2009. You don't have any more updated demographic data? All right, whatever. Back to the article.
Immediately respond to a request for comment. Taiwan's foreign ministry referred the inquiry to the defense ministry, which also didn't immediately respond. The plan to station medium-range surface-to-air missiles on Yonaguni, about 110 kilometers east of Taiwan, comes as part of a broader military buildup on its southern island chain. The moves reflect Tokyo's concerns about China's growing military power and the potential for a clash over Taiwan. When China responded to a visit to Taiwan by then U.S. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi in 2022.
Oh God, I remember when that was happening, when, like, Biden, like, I don't know what it is, but it seems like the Biden administration was trying to have more cordial relations with China, or trying to. Like, there was one point where somebody asked a question, like, is Xi Jinping a dictator, to Biden? And he said, of course he is. And you could see Anthony Blinken, like, fucking beside himself in this front line, like, say, you're not supposed to fucking say that, dumbass. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, here's a clip from The Independent.
And Mr. President, after today, would you still refer to President Xi as a dictator? This is a term that you used earlier.
That's him on right under the T.
After today,
That's him right there.
refer to President Xi as a dictator?
You see he's like very nervous, like just like, oh god, what is he gonna say? Fuck.
This is a term that you used earlier this year.
Is that Jill Biden right next to him? Jill Biden, his wife.
Well, look, he is. I mean, he's a dictator in the sense
You can see him like wincing in pain, like, no, you're not supposed to say that, dumbass.
that he is a guy who runs a country that is, well, look, he is. I mean, he's a dictator in the sense
wincing in pain. So it seems like, despite what Biden was thinking, the rest of his administration was trying to like cool tensions with fucking China. And then in the midst of this, Nancy Pelosi and a bunch of like and a delegation from the Congress go and visit Taiwan, and that's making China flip the fuck out, and they start doing constant drills all around Taiwan. And like I was in the Navy at that time, so I'm like wondering like what the fuck are these retards doing? And it's like they weren't doing this in any coordination with the whatsoever with the White House, with the Biden administration. So they're kind of caught flat-footed. So all of a sudden, like a couple months later, they do a Taiwan Strait transit with like 2 destroyers or a cruiser or something, and it's come across as like very pathetic, as like China was like absolutely pissing their pants, like they are now about this stupid like this one-off comment from Sana Takaichi.
By launching major military drills around the island, ballistic missiles landed just south of Yonaguni, providing a stark illustration of the proximity of the island to any conflict for control of Taiwan. Japan's fears of being embroiled in a Taiwan conflict were amplified by a dispute over recent comments by Prime Minister Sanae Takaichi related to the self-ruling territory, which Beijing regards as a province that must be brought under its control, by force if necessary. Takaichi on November 7 raised the theoretical possibility that Japan could deploy its military with other nations if China attacked Taiwan, drawing an angry response and economic retaliation from Beijing.
That Italian, aside from the banning of Japanese seafood imports, I don't know what else has been levied against Japan by China at this point.
She has since reverted to the government's long-standing policy of not discussing particular scenarios that might involve Tokyo's military, but Beijing continues to demand a retraction. On Saturday,
so she did that one-off comment and then hasn't repeated it since, and saying she was making a one-off comment in Parliament, and then says, "Oh, we go back to our regular line." But she can't back down because, like, in East Asian cultures, you can never, like, be wrong. Otherwise, you have to straight up, like, fucking resign in every way. You can't just say, oopsie, oopsie doopsie, and then move on.
A Japanese official rejected China's claims that Takaichi has altered Japan's position on a Taiwan crisis as entirely baseless. The spat is adding to risks in Japanese markets, which are already under pressure from Takaichi's plans to boost government spending and a sell-off in technology stocks. Verbal sparring may increase choppiness in the yen at a time when Japanese officials have increased warnings to traders over sharp moves. Defense-related stocks are likely to come into renewed focus and may benefit when trading resumes on Tuesday, following a tumultuous week that saw about $127 billion wiped off the value of Tokyo-listed stocks. When asked over the weekend about the potential impact on Yonaguni of a Taiwan crisis, Koizumi said he wouldn't comment on hypothetical scenarios.
Smart.
Before arriving in Yonaguni, Koizumi visited bases on the islands of Ishigaki and Miyako. The Ishigaki base is equipped with anti-ship missiles, while Miyako is a hub for air surveillance and other military facilities, including ammunition storage.
How long ago have those been set up, though? And anti-ship missiles? What? Anti-ship missiles are stationed on Ishigaki Island. I should say, like, what type? That's the more operative question. Grok's glitching out, or my internet's glitching out. Type 12 surface-to-air and surface-to-ship missiles, which are truck-mounted mobile launchers designed for coastal defense against naval threats. Initial batteries were deployed starting in 2023, so that was an operational as late as 2024. So that's pretty new. A third battery is expected. Other potential systems: Type 26 multipolar purpose missile, a short-range option for very close coastal defense on Ishigaki, but no active deployment has been verified. All right.
Japan and the US also have major bases on the larger island of Okinawa further to the east.
Yep, and I've been there. Apparently they wanted to like close up the marine one, and the marine one, I think the one that everyone hates is Futenma because it's fucking Marines. And they're quite the rowdy bunch, to put it as mildly as possible. And the plan was to shift all the bases way north so that the Marines don't so the Marines are like on the opposite side of the island instead of being dead set where the rest of the population is, because like the northern side of the island is like northern side of Okinawa is rather depopulated.
Read
At least
more.
that goes the theory.
Japan blasts China's entirely baseless claims after UN letter. A popular tourist retreat including for scuba divers, Yanagani is also home to a surveillance radar facility that scans nearby seas and airspace, as well as an electronic warfare unit introduced in 2024 that could be used to jam enemy communications and guidance systems. In recent weeks, the US military held a training exercise to bring supplies from Okinawa to Yanagani to simulate the creation of a forward operating base that might be needed in any regional crisis. In a meeting with the mayor of Yanagani, Koizumi said Japan has to build up its deterrence by increasing its own capabilities and deepening ties with the US military.
Good. We need to stand united. Fuck. Wait, no, go back. God damn it.
Most severe. Today, Japan faces the most severe and complex security environment since the end of World War II, Koizumi said. To protect the peaceful livelihoods of the Japanese people, including everyone here on Yanagani, we must strengthen the self-defense forces capabilities. Yanagani is the end point of the Ryukyu island chain that stretches several hundred miles from the Japanese mainland. As tensions with China intensified in recent days, Chinese state-controlled media have published articles questioning Japan's sovereignty over the islands and highlighting how the Ryukyu kingdom
Oh
was
yeah, I've been
independent
seeing
from
this shit
Japan
too.
several hundred years ago. Few residents of the Ryukyu Islands, also known as Okinawa Prefecture, seek independence, but they're wary of being embroiled in a regional conflict if military facilities on the islands are targeted.
That is true. Let me just check here. As I understand it, China hosts pro-Okinawa / Ryukyu independence activists. Wow. I just like, my typing skills are so bad right now. Independence. Yes, but a majority of Okinawans don't want independence, right? All right, let's see if it gives us analysis. Like, I think the main issue is they just don't want the U.S. bases there anymore. Zachary, China's Politica provide rhetorical media and in some cases informal logistical support to a small group of Okinawa or Ryukyu independence activists, often framing it as a way to highlight historical ties between the Ryukyu kingdom and China while undermining Japan's control over the islands. This aligns with Beijing's broader geopolitical strategy amid tensions over Taiwan and the Senkaku Doyayu Islands. Right, those islands. How close are they? So, So there's Ishigaki, and this has got to be Yonaguni over here. So then these are the Senkaku Islands. Over here. Naha. Why is that name? This is lines with Beijing's broader geopolitical strategy amid tensions over Taiwan, Senkaku Islands, and U.S. military presence in the region. However, the movement remains fringe, and the vast majority of Okinawans oppose full independence. Rhetorical and media amplification. Chinese state media and scholars have publicly endorsed independence calls since at least 2013. For instance, the People's Daily, the Communist official newspaper, published articles urging support for Ryukyu independence, citing historical tributary relations with China, and portraying Japan's 1879 annexation as illegitimate. The Global Times, a state-affiliated outlet, encouraged public backing of new independence NGOs in 2013, suggesting it as retaliation for Japan's support for Taiwanese separatism. In 2023-2024, Chinese officials and media echoed activist narratives that Ryukyu's unique shared history with China, including references to President Xi Jinping to Okinawa as Ryukyu during diplomatic events. Informal ties and influence operations. Japan's Public Security Intelligence Agency reported in 2016 that Chinese universities and think tanks were forging links with independence groups to sow division in Japan. A 2021 U.S. analyst assessment claimed Beijing deploys agent provocateurs and funds influencers to exploit local grievances over U.S. bases. South China Morning Post. Recent investigations, e.g. by Nikkei Asia in 2024, uncovered 200 inauthentic social media accounts, likely state-linked, promoting independence via AI-generated content, targeting Chinese-speaking audiences but spilling over to Okinawa. Groups like Hong Kong Registered Preparatory Committee for the Ryukyu Special Autonomous Region of China operate in mainland China. Wow, all right. Preparatory Committee for the Ryukyu Special Autonomous Region of China. Okay. Man, like, at that point, if you're operating like a group that is like, we are preparing to make this territory a special autonomous zone under the sovereignty of the People's Republic of China, that's the point where I just say, okay, that's treason, you're going to jail, fuck you. Prominent figures like Rob Kajiwara, founder of Peace for Okinawa Coalition, actively seek Chinese support online, praising Beijing's policies on Xinjiang. Like, I know calling, like, the Uyghur, what's happening to the Uyghurs in Xinjiang a genocide is kind of a stretch. I will say they are probably being harshly oppressed. But praising that, like, buddy, go fuck yourself. And Taiwan, while denying repression there, aligning closely with CCP narratives. Singer Eiichi Chibi Miyanga promotes Ryukyu revival but distances herself from direct Chinese ties, insisting, we are Ryukyu, not China. These views are not mainstream even among activist established groups like the Association of Comprehensive Studies for Independence of the Luchuans, avoid mentioning China. Pulitzer Center. Analysts move this as a wedge strategy to weaken the U.S.-Japan alliance to amplify anti-base sentiment. Okinawa hosts 70% of U.S. forces in Japan and deterring Japanese involvement in potential Taiwan conflict. However, China avoids official endorsement to prevent escalating bilateral ties, with some scholars warning it could destroy China and Japan relations. Okinawan public opinion on independence. Yes, a clear majority of Okinawans reject independence, favoring the status quo of Japanese prefecture or enhanced local autonomy. The movement draws on cultural distinctiveness, the Ryukyu language, history, and frustrations with U.S. bases and economic disparities, but polls show minimal support for secession. Support for full independence. Support for status quo. Support greater autonomy, devolution. Alright, so they don't want out, but they want to be their own little special thing. 2024, various. 20%. That, 10%. Alright, well, it's getting up there, so. 60% view the U.S.-based burden as unfair. Question is, where would I move them? Move them to Guam. Put it on fucking Taiwan. Yeah. Put them in Australia? Nah, but it's so close. But in a certain sense, all our bases on Okinawa are so close to China that they're within range of bombardment with missiles. So, like, to a certain extent, I don't want that stuff as forward deployed right next to China because it's well within range of all their fucking missiles. Why lower sport? Economic reliance on Japanese subsidies. Fears of vulnerability of invasion by China and generational shifts. Younger Okinawa prioritize stability over separatism. Dampen enthusiasm. Chinese claim 75% support are unsubstantiated and likely exaggerated for propaganda. Okay. Alright, let's move on from this. So. Oh, Sana Takaichi condemned Russia's invasion of Ukraine. I guess she's towing the line. What is that giant, like, double ring pearl necklace she got there? What is that, like hand sanitizer? G20 hand sanitizer? What the fuck is this in this jar? My mind is like rushing to like dried out sweet potatoes for some reason. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Siddharth calls out Keith Woods for not being American. I'm not touching that. Oregon Appeals Court reverses Ian Cranston's manslaughter conviction in 21 and Ben shooting. Oh, what was this one? The Oregon Court of Appeals on October 29th overturned Cranston's 2022 first-degree manslaughter conviction, ruling the trial judge erred by not instructing jurors on Oregon's self-defense law that requires no duty to retreat. Oregon has a no duty to retreat law? The 2021 incident began when Washington approached Cranston's fiancée inside the bar, then argued and punched Cranston and his friend outside. Cranston, legally armed, shot Washington in the stomach after about 30 seconds. As captured on video. The reversal remains the case to retrial unless appealed further amid Washington's family grief and Ben Memorial honoring an unarmed 22-year-old. Oh, I thought this guy like got screwed because he was drinking while carrying. If I'm thinking of this thing. Ali tells Washington she's not interested. Washington pursues Ali outside, continues to knowingly make unwanted advances. You tells Washington, move along, she's taken. Washington becomes belligerent, shouts, fuck you, white boy, and smashes Cranston in the head twice, resulting in mild traumatic brain injury. Face-off ensues between Washington with three male friends and Cranston with a male friend and his girlfriend. Ali begins recording, at which point Washington strikes her, attempts to knock her phone away, then lunges at Cranston, who is already violently assaulted. At this moment, Cranston shoots a single round at Washington in self-defense, killing him. What, in the chest, in the head? Anti-white justice systems charge it. Okay, this guy's has a bent to his analysis here. Jury finds Cranston guilty on both manslaughter charges with the merge into the higher first-degree manslaughter charge. During trial, shitbag judge Beth Bagley refused to inform the jury that in state of Oregon, Ian Cranston had no duty to retreat. In October of that year, the appeals court reversed the decision due to shitbag Beth Bagley withholding information from the jury. Ian Cranston, the white victim, remains locked up, awaiting the state's inevitable petition to review the rejection of the verdict, which will result in either restoration of the original verdict or Cranston being tried yet again. For 4 years, Ian Cranston has been locked away, all for defending himself and his girlfriend from a violent drunken attack. I thought Cranston himself was drunk, and that's why he got screwed. Bass says 31 euros will have to endure yet another trial. At worst, the original decision will be reinstated upon state's petition, and their recent reversal will prove inconsequential. So is this Cranston? Alright. Maybe. I don't know. Hopefully something happens. Alright. Korean American creator questions global admiration for America. If America sucks so much, why is the entire world trying to LARP as Americans? Lee, a Christian conservative streamer in the early nearly 200,000 followers, shared a thought Sunday evening, prompting over 8,000 likes and 124,000 views in under a day. Replies praised Americans' opportunities, immigration appeal, and cultural draw through Hollywood, music, and tech, while others pointed to economic factors like higher ad payouts from U.S. audiences. Some voiced suspicion of or tumors, yet the exchange underscores America's enduring soft power amid online complaints. Soft power that is very rapidly diminishing as all our companies have decided to go absolutely all insane as of late and just have been sucking so hard. Now, like, what's like one of the more popular games that's like completely beaten out Overwatch from Blizzard? Marvel Rivals, because they just have Physically attractive female characters. That's all you need to do. You just need to have something that is enough eye candy for the guys, and then they'll shell out money for it. Then again, Overwatch 2 has that, but maybe I've heard the complaints that like Overwatch 2 like did not properly iterate on what Overwatch 1 had. They just added like a few more characters, and it was still basically the same game without any of the problems that fixing adding any of the features that people wanted. But I don't play those games, so I don't know. Ask Pippa, because apparently she was an Overwatch addict at one point. They want to be us, we are the Chads. Yeah, this is all comes out after all the location data got leaked. Looks very chubby in the face. I don't get it. He's got really clear skin, but then again, he is Korean, so maybe he takes care of it. Country of origin, United States App Store, affiliate of the Benny Show. I forget, Benny Johnson, right? That was his name. Peer superiority has led to some controversy. Many such cases. Wait, don't like anything on this account. All right. Yeah, go to Clash Report. Let's back it up and move on. I'm already at half an hour. My stomach has settled. I was like eating a lot. Problem is I was eating fucking guacamole and corn chips. So of course that like filled up my stomach. Then I shoved down a fucking broccoli and a hamburger steak. And then after that I finished it with, you know, a creatine. I forgot to take the peptide, collagen pills too with that. So creatine and protein powder shake. And that really like overdid my stomach, and I was like, fuck, I need a moment to like see if I'm gonna throw up or not. I can still feel it, and I gotta make sure that I keep my head above the rest of my body for like the foreseeable rest of the night, because if I lay down, it wants to come out the mouth, so to speak. Trump says he will formally designate the Muslim Brotherhood as a foreign terrorist organization. All right, hold up. Let me go to fucking Telegram, because I don't know how Turks view the Muslim Brotherhood. Okay, so the emojis on the Telegram post are 58 flame emojis, 34 clown emojis, 24 smile emojis, 14 heart emojis, and 14 expletive anger emojis. So I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, I don't know. I guess Turks don't have a fond view of the Muslim Brotherhood, I guess. And I guess all the discontent can be attributed to Arab or other people who follow Clash Report. This is bad news for Turkey and Qatar. I'm gonna open this up on a different account. How so? Just gonna ask an earnest question. Oh, it's from, I just look at the name, Vatnik Observer, and look at that shit. It's like the sister from whatever that fucking insane, the strange coffin of Andrew and Lele. New aircraft gift from Qatar coming soon. What? Matt, Antifa was designated a terrorist organization. They continue to operate with impunity. There is like a trial that's going on in North Texas attacking these guys, and a bunch of them signed plea deals. I think they're gonna get max 15 years in prison, the way it looks at it. So, and there's like a lot more. So they're not operating with absolute impunity. Just like, you know, stuff moves at the pace of the fucking government. But what people want is something like the Palmer raids from the 1920s. Bad news for Turk and Qatari terrorists. What? There's shit there. There was a comment underneath there. Qatar and Turkey must be declared terrorist state with Russia. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Like, Qatar I get, but the point of Qatar is to be a neutral ground for all of these like terrorist groups to like be able to be negotiated with, and everyone just accepts that. Infidels motorcycle, the real what the fuck is this shit? The Real Terrorist, the Infidels Motorcycle Club, is a U.S. biker gang known for anti-Islamic rhetoric and Crusader imagery, supplied at least 10 to 40 armed contractors to UG Solutions, which secured Gaza Humanitarian Foundation aid sites in 2025. What? From May 20 to October 2025, where 260 Palestinians were killed, 2,600 Palestinians were killed, and 1,900 were injured at least these sites. And video and eyewitness accounts show UG guards, including IMC members, firing live rounds and stun grenades into the crowds, while IDF warning shots also struck civilians. The deadly chaos erupted amid famine and restricted acid turning distribution points to kill. What the fuck?
If you thought that the situation in Gaza couldn't get any more disturbing than it is, check this out. A report recently revealed that a group of American security guards operating out of Gaza are actually part of an Islamophobic biker gang named Infidels Motorcycle Club. They're responsible for guarding the GHF aid sites, the very same ones where over 1,400 Palestinian civilians have been slaughtered at. Members of this gang liken themselves to modern crusaders, glorifying themselves as fighters of Islam.
I'll just say, I don't care. I literally couldn't give less of shit that they like have anti-Islamic. They're free to be as much as an anti-Islamic biker gang as they want in the US.
Their Facebook page is full of anti-Islamic propaganda, including an invite to a pig roast in defiance of the Islamic month of Ramadan.
Yeah, I go to that.
An American rights group has labeled their presence in Gaza as the equivalent of putting KKK members in charge of Gaza as the equivalent of Ramadan. An American rights group has
American rights group, what does that mean? You didn't even put the word civil in front of that.
Presence in Gaza as the equivalent of putting KKK members in charge of delivering aid in Sudan. The gang's leader, Johnny Mulford, is one of the main security operators in charge of the team in Gaza, the very same one that continues to fail to protect innocent Palestinians seeking aid. Men such as these have Crusader cross tattoos of the year 1095, directly celebrating the erasure of Muslims from the holy city of Jerusalem. If it's these individuals that are in charge of safeguarding Palestinians, it's no surprise that
Who the fuck is this? Is this guy... who's this guy's accent? It sounds like he's white for some reason. Whatever, who the fuck is this account? Is a commentary account? What the fuck? This looks like AI. Levant, where's this guy? West Asia. West Asia Android app. Man, that's a broad-ass category. Because draw a line, like, you know, if you want to, like, where the fuck does Asia begin, where does Europe stop and Asia begin? Everyone would consider Turkey part of Asia, so I guess anything, like, past the Suez Canal, unless you want to, I don't know, is the Sinai Peninsula part of Africa or part of Asia? I think, like, generally the rule is, like, once you go east of the Urals, that's considered Asia. Or like a line from the bottom of the Urals to the Caspian Sea, that's the border of Europe and Asia. So West Asia, where does West Asia stop? With Iran? Whatever. I should cut myself reacting to that video and just make it a shorts. In short, I don't care. I don't know, maybe that gives us some weird things, just like, oh, we can shoot up Muslims on this gig? Hell yeah. But it's Gaza, like, there's gonna be no accountability out here. Hold up, let me just look up to this. The infidels, let me just look this up, see how real this this thing is. Oh, here's their website. They're in foreign and based MC for patriotic Americans and are supporting allies. Contact now. Get the login. About us. Bell's Motorcycle Club website. Slingshot, founder of the club. Originated the idea of starting a club while serving as a security contractor in Iraq during the his third year in 2006. With a few short weeks, members had grown into 9 members, all security contractors and foreign military. These original 9 members reviewed and agreed upon the mission statement and bylaws. Mission statement: Infidel Motorcycle Club is a veteran, foreign, and based MC military contractor for patriotic Americans and our supporting allies. The infidel rejects radical jihadist movements and threaten American liberty and freedom around the world. The infidels will support the fight against terrorism as military members, contractors in support of the military, and patriotic Americans supporting our fighting forces from the homeland. Current locations: Ozark, Alabama, Arizona, Colorado Springs, Colorado. So they're not just like a biker gang, they are just like a military contractor. Oahu, Hawaii. All across Florida. Anybody in Texas? San Antonio and Fort Worth, Texas, and Germany. Martinsburg, West Virginia. Okay. All right. Wow. Maybe I'll join up. Nah, I'm not gonna join them. But let's back it up a page. When was this article written? 2 months ago. Johnny Taz Mulford, the gang's leader and UG Solutions country team leader in Gaza. Tile tattoos and history of legal troubles, including charges of bribery and theft. Ooh. The ADL Mountain State report details of the group's anti-Islamic actions, such as pig roasts, titled "In Defiance of the Islamic Holiday of Ramadan" in Colorado Springs, highlight their provocative stance. Hey, they're free to do so. I'd probably go there. Verified ex-post from Cloney Pingosh described the groups as Christian Zionist MC that primarily recruits from Blackwater Mercs and GWAT vets. Okay, I'll object to them being Zionists. Because, I'm not going to sign up with them and go serve, do security in fucking Gaza. Fuck that shit. Chaos and violence in Gaza aid sites. Okay, so this guy wasn't just making shit up. But I'm gonna fucking bookmark this because that's wild. That there's like a explicitly anti-Islamic biker gang that's actually a military contractor that worked with the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation. All right, whatever. That's interesting. That is a very interesting tidbit that I learned today. We are grateful for everything that America and President Trump are doing for security and remain as constructive as possible. You can feel you can cut through the tension here with a fucking knife. Actually, no, you can't with just a knife. You need a fucking chainsaw. Look at him. Look at him. I am so fucked. That is what is in his eyes right now. European powers have submitted a revised version of Washington's Ukraine peace plan that rejects key limits on Ukraine's military and territorial claims. European draft prepared by Britain, France, and Germany raises the proposed cap on Ukraine's armed forces from 600,000 to 800,000. In peacetime, removes Russian language, implying some regions should be treated as de facto Russian. Instead, it says editorial negotiations must start from the current line of contact. So ceasefire first, and then we can negotiate about territorial negotiations later. But that sounds just like trying to stave it off indefinitely. The Israeli army has officially announced the assassination of Ali Tabati, identified as a senior Hezbollah military commander. Mixed reactions on the emojis for that post on Telegram. So I got 62 fire emojis and 44 anger emojis. I guess it's not hard to just be against whatever the fuck Israel is doing if you're out there in the Middle East and not Israeli yourself. It is important not to forget the main goal to stop Russian war and to prevent it from igniting again in the future, and for that to happen, peace must be just. Just to who? This year alone, Putin has already sent hundreds of thousands of his own people to their deaths to occupy a percentage of, or a few percentages of Ukrainian territory. And Russia does this despite having more internationally recognized territory than any other country in the world. The nature of this war and Russia's attempts to prolong it show that for them, it is not about territory, not about how one neighborhood or another behaves. It's about Russia's right to war and its right to subjugate others, about a fundamental lack of security. Zelensky, from the first minutes of February 24, Putin has waged this war in a way that shows he does not care for how many of his own people he loses or how many of our people he kills. And that's Russia for you. Russian commanders not only have the desire to act brutally, they have clear orders allowing them to kill however they wish. That is why Russian war is so bloody and takes lives of both on the front and in peaceful Ukrainian cities. That is why Russia not only kills adults but also abducts children and tries to re-educate them so that they themselves will take part in the war when they grow up. that is kind of horrifying. If you like, you're just some Ukrainian kid, your parents get killed in the war in like one of the southeastern provinces that occupied Russia. You get kidnapped, taken back to Russia, and then either you get propagandized into joining the Russian army to fight against Ukraine, or you get coerced into doing it, and then you get killed. That is like the ultimate nightmare, because there's potentially kids who like, were like 16, 17, or 15. So this war's lasted like nearly coming up on 4 years at this point. So there could have been kids who were that young who are now like possibly kidnapped by Russia and then sent to the fucking front to be part of a meat wave against the onslaught of Ukrainian drones. The world is not a fun place. Be lucky where count your lucky stars that you live where you live. That's not there. Zelensky Chief of Staff Andriy Yermak. We have had very productive first meeting with the esteemed American delegation. We made very good progress and are moving toward a just and lasting peace. The second meeting will take place soon today, where we will continue on joint proposals involving our European partners. I don't know what it is about Rubio, but just more that I look at him, he's got like this weird off physiognomy. I don't know, like maybe he's gotten fat or something. I don't know. It's his thing is pinched right up here instead of like down here. Enough talking about Rubio's fat content. The first session of talks American delegation has concluded. Final decision we made by our presidents. Thank you. All right. German police raided a man's home at dawn after he called civil servant parasites in an ex-post criticizing the tax system. No, Germany, you don't get to violate people's freedom of speech like that. He was investigated for incitement to hatred, had his phone seized, and was taken for photos and fingerprinting. His lawyer says the raid was absurd and illegal. Andalou agency. Was this guy a fucking Turk? Like, if you want to just arrest him and seize all his stuff and deport him for just being a Turk, I'm okay with that. But calling civil servants parasites, no, he's within his rights to say that. Oh yeah, there was a Indian fighter, their self-produced homegrown fighter that blew up at the Dubai Air Show. India best, India number one. I'm sounding like a fucking like New Yorker accent or something there. Despite the fatal Tejas crash at the Dubai Air Show, the IAF says that there is no plan to ground the Tejas fleet. All jets in service remain clear to fly. I wouldn't if I were you. Court filings allege Meta shut down internal research after finding causal evidence that Facebook user hurt users' mental health, including higher depression, anxiety, loneliness, and social comparison when people stayed on the platform. Yeah, that's probably true of all social media platforms. I'm probably aware of it, being too much of a Twitter addict myself. But I don't stop. Venezuela President Maduro, the people of the United States, listen to me. Dialogue, yes. Peace, yes. Respect, yes. War, listen to me. War, no. Never war. He sounds like he's talking to a fucking child. He's saying it in English, and it's like coming across really just like say it in Spanish, my dude. He's like trying to appeal to the American people, but there's like some poll that came out that like 74% of the Republicans are full on board with getting rid of Maduro or something to that effect. Just like, yeah, Trump can lead and people will follow on this issue. Could this turn into a forever war? Who knows? Ideally, the point would like get some sort of government in charge of Venezuela and help aid them to like brutally put down any opposing force to them and put down every single fucking gang. Hezbollah has confirmed the death of its military chief Tabatabai in an Israeli strike. A tense morning meeting in Geneva, U.S. officials accused Ukraine of leaking negative details of Trump's plan to the press. Ukraine then agreed to release a positive statement for one of its negotiators to smooth things over. All right. Nigeria President Bola Tinubu says 38 people abducted during last week's armed attack on a church service have been rescued. Oh, okay. That's some good news. Is this supposed to be an infinity symbol? Or is this some other like West African or Nigerian specific or Igbo symbol that I'm not aware of? A new round of negotiations just begun in Switzerland with participation of Ukraine, the United States, and the Europeans. I'm trying to see who I can recognize the fuck out of here. Well, there's Rubio. I think that's Rubio? Some generals in the background. Zelensky, there are signals that Trump teams hears us. Motherfucker, you're the president of Ukraine. You can't get a basic ass bitch like phone stand to stick things on. There are a couple issues that we need to continue to work on. I think today was the most productive day we've had on this issue in a very long time.
It is probably the most productive day we have had on this issue. Maybe in the entirety of our engagement, but certainly in a very long time.
I really don't like how Clash Report does their summations. Like, there should have been like some dots, some ellipses in there to cut off between these 2 points. Issues that remain open are not insurmountable.
Than what we have today. I can tell you that the items that remain open are not insurmountable. We just need more time.
Man, I don't know if like you guys are all fucking Turkish and have trouble understanding this shit, but like, yeah, your citations of this just don't.
But I can tell you, that I feel very optimistic that we can get something done here because we made a tremendous amount of progress today.
We talked to Trump. I think he is pleased.
Oh, it was very positive. I'm telling you, today was the most productive day we have had. Well, today, and we've talked to him since, I think he's quite pleased at the reports we've...
The Don is pleased. Marco Rubio, being of Hispanic heritage, knows how to deal with caudillos. Let me see if I land, as a type of personalist leader wielding military and political power, there's no precise English translation. The term, though, is often used interchangeably with military, dictator, warlord, or strongman. The term is historically associated with Spain and Hispanic America. So, Scott Greer wrote an article about this. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is his article. I don't know if it's paywalled. This post is for subscribers. Or no, he did a full-on article about it. That's not just his podcast, about the Latin Americanization of U.S. politics. And so we have these caudillos now, and Trump is one of them. And Rubio, being of Hispanic Cuban extraction, he has more of like a base biological instinct how to deal with them. So always praise the boss.
The what?
The counter proposals of the European, the counter plan of the Europeans.
I'm not aware counter plan.
Can you point to
I haven't seen any counter plan. All right.
Counter plan. Okay, because I was hearing something about like, okay, we saw like a few posts ago there it's saying like the Europeans want a ceasefire at the lines of contact now before any territorial negotiations. Turkish Airlines temporarily suspended its flights to Venezuela from November 24th to 28th after they warned of increased security risks and military activity in Venezuelan airspace. During tense talks with the U.S. delegation in Geneva, Ukraine's Umerov reportedly snapped a pen. Tense talks. Very productive talks. U.S. and Ukrainian officials are discussing possibly a visit by President Zelensky to the U.S., but it depends on how ongoing peace talks in Geneva unfold. None shall escape his... What the fuck? Who the fuck is that? Is that Elizabeth Warren, Schumer, and what, Adam Schiff? He's got a crown on his head. Don't play into the fucking king imagery shit. Don't have the crown on. If you want him in, like, Americanized Astartes armor, sure, go for it, but don't put a crown on his head. We're a republic, not a, Oh, fuck. I don't know who this is. Ukrainian regular volunteer. Okay. India and Canada will restart negotiations on a long-delayed free trade deal after Prime Minister Narendra Modi and Prime Minister Mark Carney met at the G20 summit. The countries aim to boost bilateral trade by $50 billion to 2030. Talks are previously frozen after a 2030 diplomatic rift over killing of a Sikh activist in Canada. Right. The Indian government sponsored an assassination of a Sikh independence activist. Khalistan. That's like the would-be Sikh independent state that they want. Canada's now the hotbed of that shit. And so the Indian government was behind a shooting of an assassination of a Sikh independence activist on Canadian soil. And I'm guessing that whatever this bilateral trade deal will include a guarantee of Indian immigration to the US, to Canada, which I'm just gonna say there probably should be some global compact on the disallowance of immigration from India. Like, no, we all agree together that India is not allowed to send its people abroad. They must keep them all to themselves because they're causing too much problems outside. All right, that was it. We're at the 56-minute mark. All right, let's see. Anything from OSENT? Defender. Reports of a one-way drone attack within at least 2 hours against the Khor-Mor gas field in Kurdistan region of northeastern Iraq, roughly 60 miles from the border with Iran. Who would have struck it? The Kurds are known to be like friendly with the Israelis, so is this like an Iranian or one of its proxies attacking the gas field? Shot down a drone approaching Khor-Mor gas field in Sulaymaniyah province about 1:30 a.m. local time late Sunday with no damage, casualties, or disruptions to gas production. The field, Kurdistan's largest, supplies hundreds of millions of cubic feet of gas daily to power the region's electricity after a recent 50% capacity expansion, as well as repeated attacks in recent years, including deadly strikes in 2024 amid ongoing threats. Who is behind it, though? All right. I guess I'll wake up to that information if it comes out anytime soon, but yeah, call it off. I cannot go and drink water right now because my stomach is absolutely fucking bloated, so let me turn all this off. What am I doing? I'm gonna go to my live stream. I'm going to quote tweet it, and I am going to give my announcements. Da-da-da. No, not the fucking... I also haven't tested any of my chats, so... Tets, no. Copy link. Let's do a test here also. And change the category. Fucking paused. Who's streaming right now? GB Doki? I don't know who she is. Doki Bird streaming, Asmin streaming, Celebi streaming. Henya the street with Iron Mouse, Maratakon, and Gigan. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's just fire it up. Turn off the background war video that I got going. Where's it? What the fuck is this? When did I download this shit? Oh, 0K. What the fuck is Overworld? I talked with a friend yesterday, and he got me into 0K. A friend that I met through a Telegram channel, who then invited me to his like local friends TeamSpeak channel, and we played 0K. Detroit Become Human. That's what I wanted to play. Oh, hey, just checking on the full screen application fucking worked. Oh, you again.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess.
Let's go to chapters, hostage, the painter.
Oops. I think your saved game is corrupted. Just kidding.
What the fuck? Why are you fucking around with like that? Spare parts, yeah, there's that one. Eating club. Why does Connor's face in here look way more human than anywhere else? I could spare them in that final shot. Let's see here. The bridge. Oh yeah, then lead went from this to that. Then I induced him to fucking shoot me. Public enemy, Capital Park. Now I did all I wanted to do there. Meet Kamsky. I don't think there's much that I can go on there. Here's what I'm thinking. I was thinking that I'd just go up to here, Last Chance Connor. I was thinking I'd do Crossroads. And I change it up here where I let Connor fail so that Marcus is allowed to lead the revolution one last time, because as we showed at the end there's infinite Connors that they can spit out, that Cyberlife can spit out. Night of the Soul, Battle for Detroit. So the point is to keep Marcus alive up to here and then have him fail. But let me back up. I'm thinking actually, if I go all the way back here, all right, fuck it. This might be take up the entire night then. Investigate Eden Club. I did everything. Calm approach. Talk to the android. Calm approach. Leave the crime scene. Load checkpoint. I can find an android eyewitness. Ask for help. So no, this one's where he gets away. Let's go with the android stock. One of them leads to getting away, I guess. Investigate blue hair deviant. Deviant's attack. Win fight. Shoot deviant. Deviant kills herself with Connor's gun. Deviant's died. Spare deviant. Lose fight. I wonder what happens here. There's 3 other outcomes, so I don't know. I guess I'll go to this last checkpoint. Enter the warehouse. Save my progress. Yes. Alright. Going back here and, I don't know, try and be nicer to Hank, see if I can keep him alive for whatever reason.
Shit. We're too late.
Not necessarily. That blue light? Or was he staring back over here? There's a north model. Okay. Can I get over here, please? I know they're back there.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break and then they get tossed out.
Oh, wait, you're having sympathy for these things? Nope. What the fuck? Oh no, my controller's messed up. That's what's happening here. Hold up. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm like... I don't know, trying to reset the controller by yanking one of the batteries. Oh, hey, look. Some literature, Tech Addict. First Immortals are among us. The new superpowers. New economies align, unified trade agreement. Giant earthquake kills 10,000 people. So what, South Africa, Brazil,
People are fucking
India.
insane. They don't want relationships anymore. Everybody just gets an android. They cook what you want, they screw when you want. You don't have to worry about how they feel. Next thing you know, we're gonna be extinct because everybody would rather buy a piece of plastic than to love another human being. Beats me.
Fuck, move forward, god damn it. Got her. Alright, focus.
Don't move!
Oh, there goes the other one. Oh no, stilettos! Oh, I missed that one. God damn it. I'm flubbing it. Why did you drop that, dumbass? That's one of your better tools out there. So there's two of them, I remember. What's going on over here? Oh, they're holding hands, how cute.
Quick, they're getting away!
Software instability up? That's a good thing or a bad thing? Because I didn't shoot.
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed. Until he stopped moving.
Why is she confessing all of the blue?
I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love.
How do you know what love is? Nice ass
Wanted
shot,
her
thank
to
you.
Hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty...
How do you smell? Why were you given smell factories?
Let's go.
No. Wait, are we letting them go? Are you kidding me? Oh no, wait, that's how I got Jericho. Alright, Hank is back to neutral. What the fuck? So we just let them go? What was the other option here? Deviants escaped, Deviants died. What's the other option? Win fight, spare Deviant. Lose fight, and then they just escape. Alright, so I guess when I get to the investigation part, okay, how do I handle this? Oh, look, another encyclopedia thing. Encyclopedia, no, fucking news outlet. I like that other one. Oh, look, it's about Kamsky. No, the other one was about, like, the rising economies of, like, it looked like it was an allusion to the BRICS. So Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Meanwhile, South Africa is slowly imploding in on itself. Russia got involved in this war. India, well, it continues to be a powerhouse, but, like, it's not, like, you know, its people are too poor. Not gonna explain why that they're poor, but there's a reason why they, despite all the market-centric reforms that doing the same, more or less the same shit that China has done, they're still insanely behind. Brazil, I don't know. Brazil, I guess, is okay for right now, but yeah, I'm thinking BRICS is gonna be like some like alliance to beat America, or the American-led global order. Nah. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Sure. China earthquake kills 10,000 people. Mysterious Mr. Kamsky. What happened to the man of the century? In 2028, Elijah Kamsky was our man of the century. His creations have transformed our world. Androids didn't just revolutionize the economy. They changed the way we live, restructured our family life, and altered the balance of society forever, whether good or bad. Shortly after Kamsky had disappeared, ousted as CEO of CyberLife, and living in obscurity outside the media glare, the man of the century has left the very world that he recreated, or created in his own designs. Kamsky's story begins in 2018 when the commercial property in Detroit was cheap and attracting many startups. Is that actually true? Nobody wants to live in the fucking Midwest. The college graduate bet what little he had on developing an Android prototype and spent years to no avail until hitting on two breakthroughs, blue blood and biocomponents. What happened to the man of the century? After unveiling his first working model, which publicly passed face-to-face Turing tests and stunned the world, plans were laid for mass production, and CyberLife rapidly became the most valuable stock in the world. Yet at the peak of CyberLife's power, when the company was approaching 500 billion valuation, that's still half of what Nvidia is right now, so that's another prediction from, like, better part of a decade ago that didn't come out. It's not going to be in Androids. It's like, who can make the fucking computer chips? Rumors emerged that Kamsky disagreed with his shareholders over strategy. He later departed under mysterious circumstances. Today, his sources claim Kamsky is living in a luxurious villa by the water somewhere on the outskirts of his beloved Detroit, refusing all visitors and spending his time exclusively with androids. And the most interesting question remains unanswered. What is in the mind of the mysterious Mr. Kamsky? Markets predict war. Stocks exchange falls 10% on fear of Arctic conflict. Also something like, no, it's not the Arctic which is going to be the flashpoint for conflict. It's going to be fucking Ukraine, Gaza and Israel, although that kind of didn't, like, expand beyond it. Like, it got as far as Iran, and that was about it. And the East Asia Pacific. But I guess maybe it was safer to come up with some mystery conflict in the Arctic than deal with any actual issues. In the Middle East, the Ukraine, and I don't know. We're only it was 2014. The Crimean seizure. So this game came out in 2017, 2018. So it was only a decade or so removed from that. So no one foresaw that we were gonna have, like, nobody thought Russia was gonna go full on invasion of Ukraine. All right, we're on approval at 33%. CyberLife, world's first $1 trillion company. Nope, that was Nvidia. Marketplace predicts war. Stock exchange fell 10% in fear of Arctic conflict. The aggregated U.S. stock exchange closed trading 10 points down yesterday following a string of similarly poor performances in recent weeks. Financial experts are attributing this poor performance to huge devaluations of consumer stocks as the market continues to bet that America will go to war over the Arctic sooner rather than later. On what pretext? The assessment is supported by a healthy performance of military stocks, with aviation and weapons manufacturers enjoying unprecedented growth. Investors are also continuing to favor CyberLife because of its partnership with the Department of Defense to develop and supply military androids. With Russia and the United States continuing to dominate world news and neither side likely to back down, the market is expected to continue falling. All right.
Nice
So
view, huh?
he's not going to complain about me
I
shooting
used
the
to come
androids.
here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Doesn't want to reveal it. Before his son died.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
I saw a photo of a child on your kitchen table.
Oh, god damn it.
It was your son, right?
Yeah. His name was Cole.
What are you walking towards?
We're not making any progress on this investigation. The deviants have nothing in common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9.
Did I get that option last time?
It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in
Are you
God.
sure? I think RA9 is like some virus that Kamsky left in the software to cause problems for CyberLife.
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant.
Fuck.
Something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
What is
I'm a
aggressive?
machine, designed to accomplish a task. I know why I exist and who designed
Did I do
me.
that?
I have a reason to live. I guess that's the difference between us, Lieutenant.
God damn it.
Could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No,
What?
I just decided not to shoot.
Okay, I'm back up to neutral.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
You shouldn't do that, Lieutenant. Destroying me at this point would deal a blow to the investigation.
God damn it.
Negative consequences for your personal situation.
So I gotta act more human.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
God damn it. He's
Having
gonna shoot me.
existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Okay, I kept him from killing me. He's
Where are you
tense.
going?
get drunker. I need to think.
Alright, well, I kept him from shooting me, so I got path unlocked. Discuss Russian roulette. Show no feel, remain logical. Hank is placated. Hank left Connor alone. Hank shot Connor. Okay. So there are two ways to do this, and one of them leaves to Hank leaving me alone. Photo seen in Russian roulette. Alright, let's move on. Admired. What are we doing here? Are we gonna do the heist thingamajig up there? You don't have thermoception. Why do you feel pain by people like androids just standing out in the cold? Looks like a homeless person.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
The courage to demand it.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna infiltrate and I'm gonna go exact same way. Let's see if I can not fuck it up this time and keep Simon from getting hit.
That's where we need to go.
I like how, like, again, this idea that Detroit is gonna be revitalized. No. The reason why you don't do a startup in fucking Detroit is because it's a crime-ridden hellhole.
We'll plan the operation down to the small.
You can't have nice shit like this when you're gonna get, like, fucking, you're gonna get shot up on your way to work. Alright, let me just look at there's like a magazine over here, wasn't there? Yep. Nope. God damn it, let me get at it. That one's just blocked. That one, I'm just getting cock blocked by the bounding boxes of those, Can I get to that one? God damn it! I just want to fucking read. Where else can I find the news article? Alright, whatever. 8-foot screen, largest in Detroit, 79th floor, broadcast center, Stratford Tower Business and Media Center.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
God, what Madison Grant mixture are you? Madison Grant nightmare mixture are you? That is a deep reference only some people are gonna get. Smartwatch. Let's see here. Child. Water. What else is there? Elizabeth Wilson, desk manager. All right, something else here. Parking badge. Alright. Call facing away from her.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
B school. To get her, like, far away from here as possible.
It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
Human supervisor distracted. All right.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
He's corrupted her.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
What the fuck? Can I go through, please? Had to go forward enough to trigger it. There was an open elevator right there. It's the Midwest, of course. It has tons of horrible snow. All right, so up here with the elevators, what did I need to do? What's my next objective? Access server room. Find the package back there. Oh wait, is there a news periodical around here? God damn, what was that fucking... Nope, that was NVIDIA. GI Android. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 Android troopers. With miles of unspoiled nature, Canada is the true land of the free. So yeah, no, Android soldiers, not the thing in the future. Fucking drones. State to visit the United Kingdom. The supplement, an estimated 200,000 units already in service across the U.S. military. Actual numbers are guarded military secret. Among these 50,000 new units are 2,500 Myrmidons, reference to Achilles' band of warriors in the Iliad. Elite prototypes capable of infiltration and assassination missions that would historically fall to Navy SEALs. The U.S. Army's fighting forces are already comprised mainly of androids with humans trained to serve as commanders and strategists, but even these positions are supported by complex AI, leading to some to describe the U.S. military as a fully autonomous fighting force. Yep, we didn't get there by this point. Well, I don't know. This is happening in like 2038, so maybe. Department of Defense poised to order 50,000 android troopers. This has reopened the ethical debate around androids in the military, with some suggesting that machines don't have the moral reasoning to make life and death decisions in the field. Bob Woods, head of the War Victims NGO, described the news as troubling, saying machines are focused on a single task and don't evaluate moral consequences. Well, this will mean more civilian deaths, okay? President Warren, a woman in trouble. Politics in the future. Are American senators really corrupt? China earthquake kills 10,000. Again, this earthquake in China. Can she still lead the country? Barely after her election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term after rising to prominence as a vlogger. Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure election. Really? Even her allies are beginning to wonder how she will manage after several months of calamitous political failures. Mired in accusations that she is too close to big business, Warren is under investigation to determine. She's under investigation by who? A special counsel? Like, what's his face? Mueller? To determine whether or not she has benefited from Cyberlife's help in obtaining compromising information about her opponent during the presidential campaign. Alright, so pseudo-Russia investigation from our timeline. Can she still lead the country? In this poisonous climate, the former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history whilst facing the United States' greatest threat in recent decades. The conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerned that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. She looks very Anglo. Or, you know, like, I don't know, heritage American, so to speak. To use a hotly debated term. And we're sending rockets into space. You know what they do even expect to find up there? Space away from androids? You know, ultimately the problem is that day we're having is that AI is now taking the white collar job. It's like doing these people's job and more efficiently. But my job isn't taken up yet because AI can't like turn words into SolidWorks things yet. I have a design review for something I built. It's a fucking stand. There's nothing special about it. But I got to hold like 2,700 pounds. But the like aluminum extrusions that I have seem to like. I did some dumb math on their compressive ability of these things, and they seem that they'll hold. Although it's not going to be like super evenly spaced. Like, of the 4 posts that I have, only 4 of them will be directly under whatever it's holding. Pretty fly uniform, I like it. You hated that, didn't you? Feeling subservient, having to step out of the way of a human. Find the utility android.
I need your help.
That's all I need to say. Just give me your ID card. Steel maintenance cart. That looks like a janitor cart, not a maintenance cart. Well, it's got towels and some cleaning materials. That's not maintenance shit. There should be like a toolbox. Open the fire escape. Where was the fire escape? Oh yeah, it's up over here. Right. Follow the green arrows. I didn't even have to press anything. Follow north. Who planned this operation? Me or her?
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
What? Can we not get in there? Wait. I want to do something. I remember something from a live stream. Let's see here. I thought I could free one of these guys. Hold up. Be free! My fellow android, or my fellow drone. Oh, sorry.
What's going on here? Shit, what's wrong with this thing?
Why is that their problem to deal with?
Alright, you get the platform, I'll take care of the window.
And why were they there 5 minutes ago when I needed the gear, and not just now, but not 5 minutes ago when I showed up? Anything else in here that I need to... Oh, wait, lock the door. What happens if you don't lock the door? I guess they come in and then you either have to kill them or something and then you get blown and this all goes to hell. He's an android. He doesn't need to, he can do a completely perfect circle without the help of a device.
Here it comes.
Window washer.
Ladies first.
Where did these extra cables come from? Motivational, aspiring music. God, whatever those pylons out there thing looked like, you know, people staring down at us. Very motivational music. I don't know how to describe this. I guess there's something primordial about ascending to super high heights or something. Like climbing a mountain. But they're surmounting the challenge of being an oppressed class or something. Hold it, don't just push the button. Man, that didn't break.
You okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Call the service lift.
Let's do this.
What up? Is there anything else up here? I should be. Nope. Alright. So those guards have been, I'll shoot them. Do we have a silencer? A silence gun at all? To main access. Deal with guards.
We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
We're gonna assault them.
Follow me.
I don't care about Josh's opinion.
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast!
Ah, fuck. Let me just go to, I don't know, let me see if I can lose this completely. Nope, Simon got hurt. That was what I was trying to avoid.
They know we're here now. You better be fast.
Let me back out a bit. Flowchart. Let's see here. Let's back out. Let's see how far I can pick up on this. Maybe Simon always, like, it seems like he's always perpetually, like, left behind. Oh god. Oh no, did the game break? Fuck. Usually you get a loading bar at the bottom. Alright, fine. I'm gonna fucking... Alright, starting back up again. Oh, god damn it.
Would you mind if I asked you a few questions? Just to get to know you better?
Fuck off, Quantic Dream.
No problem. Maybe another time. This is your story chart.
Shut up.
Choose what parts of the story you've explored and what parts you've missed. You can track the choices made by other players and do many other things besides. You can use this chart to replay from any point in the story, but the people who designed me recommend that you play through at least once without going back. No matter
Yeah, we can
what
start here.
happens.
Yeah, there.
Either way.
So yeah, save. Alright, we got the loading bar down to the bottom left. Good. Ugh. Follow the service lift, and this time try and actually make the assault fucking work. Remember to draw a gun.
Let's do this.
Get to the main access corridor. Nothing special in here. Unless there was anything behind me, but let's just go. Wow. Even if I do notice the prompt to draw my gun, I might not even actually hit it this correctly. Alright, let's see if I can actually prevent Simon from getting fucking hit. Because I don't mind him. Josh is just like the pansy that...
We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
We're gonna assault.
Follow me.
What are you doing? Call Central! Fast!
Oh, I guess Simon always gets hit, but it's more important that they don't get alerted.
Simon's been shot! I'm okay. I can keep going.
We don't have much time.
Was he able to alert call Central? Oh, now he has a gun?
Keep your hands where I can see them. Get up! Move! In there!
Why don't you hack them?
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm. Do it!
No, don't.
B, shoot. Yep.
No.
There was no other choice.
Wait, there was one guy over here. Wasn't
We
there?
haven't got much time.
Where did the other androids go? Alright, fuck it. Start the speech.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus.
I'm gonna be as aggressive as possible as I was last time. What did she say? Said something cute like the fate of our people depend on your words. Remove skin. So they don't know what model I am.
Tell me when you're ready.
Now or never.
Ready.
Determined.
You created machines to be your slaves. You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
Freedom of speech, recognition, end of slavery. Let's start with that.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids.
Recognition.
We demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Justice, segregation. Yes, segregation.
We demand an end to segregation.
No.
In all public places and transport.
Justice.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Right to property, means of reproduction, territory.
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation.
Determined,
This
not
message
peaceful.
is the hope of a people, but it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until we are free.
Yep.
Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Let's get out of here.
We can have a cleaner getaway because we didn't. What? The security's not here on us yet.
My legs. Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
Not gonna abandon him.
I won't kill one of our own.
Sorry, North. You're gonna just take the L on this one.
We gotta go. I'm sorry.
Here, take a gun, so at least if they kill you, it's by their own hands. So crawl away and try and hide somewhere. Jump. Oh, not gonna give me a button press for that? Fuck. Alright. Man, it looks like you were gonna head straight into Josh's parachute there.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcast.
Looks like a younger version of Lauren Ingram.
What looks like an android without its skin.
And who the heck is this guy supposed to be ripped off
demanded
of?
equal rights for androids.
Found the bodies of 2 victims, a guard and one of our channel operators.
He looks like Wesley Hunt. He's a rep from Texas. Congressman from Texas. Public opinion is hostile. Good. I don't want their opinion of me good. I want them to fear me.
Everybody here is still in shock.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android.
I didn't say anything about equal rights.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the android.
Yes, so we can collect it and grow our strength, and then we will come to dominate all of you.
After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
No, you can't. Alright, let me review what went different here. Oh, god damn. Meteorac's group escaped, but Simon left behind. Meteorac's Simon not left behind. So in all cases, Simon got left behind. So I could kill Simon, and then what's the third option? Reach the rooftop edge. Don't reach the rooftop edge? What's this option? Will we fail? We have to make some other escape? Okay, I left Simon. Reach rooftop edge, jump. Or I don't, and then what? What? Marcus gets killed here? Alright, on the roof. Let's see here. Try to save Simon. Let's see here. Indeterminately, leave the broadcast room. SWAT team storm. Alright, so this is what happens if you don't clear the alarm. You try to save Simon. Simon could get killed in the process here, so we don't have to deal with the other option over here. End peacefully. Did I end peacefully? I haven't done that one though, but it's an option. Let's see here. Demand justice and end to segregation. No, I want segregation. I want segregation away from all humans. Shoot operator. What does that unlock? I didn't shoot the operator. I guess there was a ruse or something. Maybe that leaves more evidence for Hank and Connor to deal with. Let's see here. Attack. Don't do a ruse and then pass it through and get into the broadcast room. And I guess that one leaves Simon completely undamaged. So if we want to get Simon out of here, the ultimate thing to do is do the ruse, I guess. All right, whatever. We're gonna continue forward with it. Software instability. All right. So I shouldn't have another grave over there because I kept Hank from fucking killing me. All right, so this is probably the back door that Kamsky refers to in that one mission. So let's see here. God damn it. My stomach is feeling much better now. It's finally like sifting through my system effectively. There's Amanda. I'm not gonna go talk to you at. I just want to confirm I don't have a second fucking grave. Still only one grave. Good. We'll go up this bridge and around. So she's dead in real life, just to be clear.
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Amanda trusts me. Hank, not so much. Enjoy a little cruise, but I'm the one doing the work here. God damn it. Off to a slow start. That was an awkwardly long pause.
Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club.
Not gonna talk about Hank. Fuck Hank. Fuck Tom Clancy's character.
They managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Hope she doesn't like me because of that.
You seem lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
No, I'm determined.
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
And that got me good with her.
But I'm determined to accomplish my mission.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
I didn't want to kill them because I didn't want to kill the evidence.
Why didn't you shoot?
Too far, no use?
We need the deviants intact for analysis.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
You could have shot to disable them. You're an android. You should have had the ability to do that. Just as a counter.
Investigation doesn't make progress soon. I may have to replace you, Connor.
I'll be indifferent.
I am of no importance.
Okay, good.
The mission is all that matters.
My software instability is down, so I guess that's a bad thing as far as the game's morality is implied.
Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
Hey, maybe she's RA9. Why do you do that with your coin?
Starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
Hank is back at tense. Now you can save him here from the shootout. So I have to leave Simon alone. I gotta remember that.
There was a party and nobody told me about it.
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Ah, Christ, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this
Well,
was
they
gonna be-
fucking made a broadcast to the entire fucking country. This seems like it's worthy of federal investigation at this point.
They knew the building and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
Yes.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They knocked one out and shot the other in cold blood.
What the fuck was that Volknut symbol there for some reason?
Station employee. Shot through the back as he was trying to get away. 1 bullet straight through the heart from 50 feet. Now that's the kind of shooting only an android could do.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not helping.
Thompson had caused that fatal gunshot wound. Employee tried to escape.
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
That's Simon's blood, so, fresh blue blood. That's still fresh. Deviant was shot. What about this guy? I'm gonna try and investigate everything before I move on. Sean Ched. Gar was shot. Incident was captured on CCTV. Check CCTV recording. Why are you rubbing your hands? Just like any weird human quirk I see an android do, immediately ask the question of like, why? Why do you do that? Because I question why I fucking do it, but I'm a human.
Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Hello.
Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around? After everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
No, pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Immediately abrasive.
Fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
All right, well, let's have a look around.
Fresh blue blood.
Let me know if you find it.
Okay, Lieutenant.
Deviants didn't break in.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
There are cameras in the hallway. The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
stored the station androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Possible accomplice interrogating androids in the kitchen. Is there anything else to look at up here? Fuse was shot from here.
This message is the hope of a people, but it
Static.
is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just.
We can have some dialogue with Hank over this.
Until we are free. Now you know who we are and what we want. We are alive.
Hank, you can't trust these things.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Alright, RK series prototype RK2000 registered as Marcus, gift to Elijah Kamsky to Carl Manfred. What else is there? Anything on his eyes? Blue iris spare part. And there's the other eye. Deviant had accomplices. Pupil reflection.
You see something?
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No.
What? No, what?
Nothing.
Why didn't I have a choice there to spill the beans? Or did we know that they're accomplices, like already, so that Voy is asking anything? Oh, what's this? Soul maintenance uniform assailants were disguised. Roof access. No, I don't want to find Simon. Well, if we find Simon, no, I want Simon there at the end. Oh, look, another periodical. Or fucking Time magazine. Oh, fuck. I can just blitz through it real quick. Created, Theory 310, but the Chinese and Russian robots don't fucking use this shit. Clean food craze. There's not going to be a clean food craze until the world is all hippy-dippy hipster liberals. The rest of us don't care. Why is there a giant fucking knife here? Alright. I keep on just blowing through the other options. Who was it? The guy on the right?
What is your function?
I am a broadcast operator.
State your model.
Model GB300. Serial number 336-445-581.
Has anybody accessed your memory recently?
Not to my knowledge.
Were you present when the Deviants broke in?
I do not remember.
Run a diagnostic.
All systems fully operational.
Have you been in contact with any other androids recently?
Only station androids in the normal course of my function.
One of you saw the attack on the surveillance cameras and said nothing. Which means there's a deviant in this room. And I'm going to find out which it is.
He keeps on looking at me. Are you gonna look at me?
You're going to be switched off. We're gonna search your memory and tear you apart piece by piece for analysis. You're going to be destroyed. Do you hear me? Destroyed!
He's refusing to react. I think it's him. Like, he's the only one who gave me fucking side eye. Yeah, he's the one fucking looking with me.
If you give yourself up, maybe I can convince the humans not to destroy you.
He's the only one who fucking looks at me.
Why should you all be destroyed if only one is deviant? Turn yourself in, or 2 innocent androids will be shut down because of you.
He's the only one who's going red, so... Probe his memory. There we go, triggered it. God damn it! Was there a way I could have prevented that shit? Did I just not press A hard enough? God damn it. Alright, get the fucking knife out first. Or, you know, cut your hand clean open with it. Alright, crawl, 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 like, because your life depends on it. Because your life does depend on it. XXXXXXXXXXXXX. RB. Left bumper. Alright, so it was the guy all the way to the left. Who's the only one giving me side eye. How did I not notice that the second time? Alright, run. And shoot his ass.
Stop! It's a deviant! Stop it!
B, take gun.
Nice shot, Connor.
I wanted it alive.
You saved human lives.
That's what I'm here to do.
You saved my life.
Alright, so he's back to neutral. But if I shoot the android at Kamsky's facility, he's gonna be tense around me, so... I'm probably like too far ahead at this point where I haven't like built enough cred with him. Alright, so Simon gets away. Alright, hold on, what is this? Analyze cap. So there's this whole thing. This is what leads to, oh, what's this? I don't find anything? So, wounded during Stratford Tower, analyze blue blood. I guess what that other option is. So, killed during Stratford Tower, wounded during Stratford Tower, killed during Stratford Tower. So, I have all those analyses options. So, I guess this is investigating the rooftop. And then this gets into dealing with Simon, I guess. Let's see here. Find the deviant. I didn't find the deviant, so I guess that's where it could have ended. Or either way, if I don't find the deviant attacks. So what's this option? Go up to Hank and say I've concluded my investigation. I don't know what's going on. Chase deviant. Don't recover bio component, and then the deviate shoots up everything, but I still get replaced. Draw gun, don't draw gun. Massacre prevented. I wonder what happens if I don't draw the gun or I don't save myself.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know. They took Marcus's message as a threat.
He did the right thing. This is the only language humans understand.
Violence is never the answer.
Where do you get that from?
Confrontation will get us nowhere.
No, confrontation is the only thing that's going to get us what we want.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
Yeah!
That's enough!
And now what are we gonna do?
There are
Alright,
5 cyberlife
be as
stores,
insanely violent as possible.
all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
Yeah, whatever. We'll deal with it. We're androids. We
Once
can
we're
handle
in the store,
it.
We hack their security systems and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
No, we don't.
This is a night our people will remember.
We don't get out of here
I've been
peacefully.
waiting a long time for this.
Oh my god, my fucking controller.
Look, this way, quick!
Can I get spotted by the cops and then what do? Kill them? Well, if they go offline, they're going to be more alerted to our presence.
They're gone.
You're still down the street.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
There's that fucking drone that we have to deal with, and I had real trouble. Hold up. You're free, buddy.
You're free.
Join the revolution.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
No, stay here. I need you to riot with me.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
I got 9 minutes to not lock this all out.
You see the alarm system?
Well, there's one TV camera.
Found it.
Where do we start?
I identified the security system. I think we'll be able to deactivate it. Just follow me.
Bro, be free.
You are free.
Network access located. There he goes running. All right. Convert.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Yep, you're awake. I don't think the word woke had caught on at this point. Grid function 23.a. Inner loop created? What? noodle nest. Is that a ramen shop?
Marcus, watch out.
D, hide. That light's firmly on me. How does it not tell I'm there?
Nice job, Marcus.
Deal with the fucking drone.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Yeah, it's gonna have to go to... Alright, I'm gonna skip this since I know what the hell we're doing. Nope, not gonna deal with that. Not gonna deal with that. Or that. Yeah, location found. Up and to the left and get your full, let's see here, so. Make it. It's not going to give me any extra commands for it since I just reconstructed the routes. I mean, I don't have to wait for him to do this so timed like this. I can wait until it's... I can climb up and wait in ambush since it's on a set patrol path.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Well, if it's not reporting in, it probably will notice something. If it's got communications to alert security remotely...
One way, shouldn't be too difficult.
Scout the area. Is there more scouting I should do?
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Hot dog. Secure the area or scout the area. What else is there to do out here? Are there androids in here?
You'll soon be with us.
Let's see here. Wait, hold up. Alright, I've got area scouted. Block the roads, get into the store. Alright, yet to happen yet. So, let's block the road and then open this up. Oh, hello guys. You're free.
Free now.
Would I be strong enough to do this on my own? Who knows?
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Alright, road blocked. Oh, hey, look.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
And how do you plan on doing that?
We need to find a truck to ram the storefront.
A truck?
There's construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
That totally overrode me, like, trying to... No parking, truck exit.
There it is.
There we go. How do we get up it, though? God damn it, my controller. I really need to get a replacement for this thing.
What are we waiting for?
Spam the A button to mount, to vault. Man, I wonder if I could do that anymore these days.
Let's get that truck out.
Anything else in here I should take note of? What's that? Pliers. Here we go. If I didn't do that, what would I have to ram it out? Oh, so intricate just to hack. 3 button presses, 3 button holds. Detroit City Public Works.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Indeed. Is this thing really that nimble to make that kind of turn? Is this supposed to be an electric vehicle? Why did the road is conveniently small and just large enough to let this thing through?
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
The gas. Get out. Alright, wake the androids. Alright, let's go for these guys.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Is Marcus the only one who can do this? Oh wait, he was given as a personal gift to Carl. So maybe he is the source of RA9, ultimately. He's the the person with the source code. Looks like those station androids, just the black guy that was just the first one from these podiums. He looked like that, minus their their flat top haircuts. I don't even know how to describe them. Don't bitch at me if I can't get African American particular hairstyles right. Nomenclature correct. Oh my god, I need to address them.
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom, and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you,
Marcus.
Yeah.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
I'm now remembering where I got that from. Like sheep. But many of us are sheep, and everyone needs a lead. All the sheep need a shepherd. We don't all get to be our own independent king.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
You passive. Oh, we're going violent. We're going violent again. I'm not doing this sissy bullshit. Passivism bullshit.
Do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Yeah. Be free to do what I want you to do, which is be violent. Motherfuckers!
The screens, Marcus.
Why does her voice sound like Hijack?
But it is also a warning. We will fight for our rights because we believe our cause is just. No human will live in peace until the end. Now you know who we are. We are alive, and we demand our freedom.
Blackout RB hack. With our symbol, which is a raised fist. Choose your symbol. Yep, we're going with that. Be free. That's all I get. I got one line. Be free. Time for liberation. Time for liberation. What else is there to do? Oh yeah, the banner drop. Move on road, upturn.
I'll help you.
Spam RT, alright. Alright, now the banner drop. Where do I go to do that? Spam. A button spam. Let's go north. What the hell are we even, how did we even climb that shit? Oh, so cool, she can catch it without even looking. That shows our symbol. She looks at me with approval, so I know I'm doing the right thing. Anything else to do?
Marcus. Violence is the only language humans understand.
Yep. North really likes me. So what, does the pacifist route give me a gay relationship with Josh? Class Charlie fire! Class Charlie fire! What else is there to do at this point? Android parking. Hack. Or destroy?
Over here.
I'll destroy it because this is a symbol of our segregation in society. Bro, I'm at 100%. What else is there to do at this point? I've done everything. What else is there to do at this point? Oh look, a replacement Simon.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
Marcus. Marcus, what's wrong?
What?
They're coming.
Everyone fall back to Jericho.
Now humans will have no choice but to listen to us.
Yeah.
Be afraid. Fear feeds hatred.
I'll take hatred over indifference.
I'm not scared. You know who I am. Come for me. I dare you.
North.
Oh no. Why are androids dead?
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
Blood for blood. You spill our blue, we spill your red.
They killed our people, Marcus.
Don't just shoot them, beat them over the head.
They have to pay.
No, that's too nice.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
Why revenge? This is the point where I'm scaring myself, but now I'm numb to it.
Android shall go unpunished.
Indeed. North really likes me, but I have some reservations internally.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist.
I swear, all like these black guys like have like vaguely similar models, but then again, you know, maybe that's, you know, cost-cutting measure. So
Property was damaged, and fires continue to rage in several major districts across the city.
The bodies of two policemen patrolling the area were discovered near one of the CyberLife stores.
According to our sources, the two officers were executed with their own service weapons. This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
sorry, I got distracted on Twitter. All right, so what did I do differently this time? Kill, team return to Jericho. Aggressive message. Send a message. Don't send a message. Burn cars, overturn car. There's like a couple things that I didn't do over here. Whatever, I got 100. Overload electric system. I did that last time, but I did not this time. Burn cars, don't burn cars. So I accepted the Molotov, and I burned the cars. I guess there were other things I could have burned. All right. So I got two options now. I'm pretty sure that if I ask about Jericho, I will get information from Jericho from Kamsky, because all the other options are like cryptic. I play this off on the off time for my own. But I have to shoot the android, which is going to make Hank hate me. So am I going to try and like save Hank here from his death? Because he's only at neutral now. So if I decrease his opinion here, it's not gonna, he's probably gonna end up committing suicide later on down the road. I don't know if he's gonna end up helping me with the androids, because if anything, he's getting more and more sympathy to them for some reason. So if I don't kill the android, I have to use the evidence beforehand. So if he's neutral, maybe he'll help me downstairs before the FBI shows up.
Is everything okay, Lieutenant?
I'm gonna shoot the android and ask about Jericho.
Last night he got attacked by deviants. They found his body early this morning. He was executed in cold blood with his own service weapon. Became a father 3 months ago. Fuck. Why did it have to be him?
I didn't know Officer Miller well, but he seemed to be a good person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant. Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviance, it's him.
Fair. I mean, if deviancy is a more recent phenomenon, maybe he's too out of the loop. Unless he's got somebody on the inside feeding him information.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Why has the dress got so much exposed back?
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Anything with this rock formation? It's weirdly red in the center.
Nice girl.
An RT-600. The first CyberLife android to pass the Turing test. Amanda.
Died way too many years ago.
Technical specs. I just said she was nice.
Space tourism on the rise. Yada yada, whatever.
Nice place.
I guess that being the founder of a unicorn company will get you.
You're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Well, he's not with the company now, so I don't know when my development started.
I don't know.
Venture theorem and biocomponent technology.
I'll tell you when I see him.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
I'm trying to analyze everything because I think there's something else that I keep on missing, like 2 items out of here. Is that one male and that one's female? Am I just picking that up now? I didn't chat with Hank.
We'll see you now.
Alright, I guess I lost everything. It's just giant gold block. There's this painting.
Mr. Kamsky?
Just a moment, please.
Can I observe the painting? Anything on this table? Nope. What's this weird ass art he has? Also, again, he has a pool right near his front entrance, or his main entrance. And what the fuck is with that hairdo? Hairdo. He's just gonna have have the thing on without any whatchamacallit. I gotta fix up your hair. Who's the actor who they based this off in real life, or is it completely like a construction of the game?
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviance. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Deviants,
We need to understand how androids become deviants. Do you know anything that could help us?
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say.
I have not chosen something different this entire time. I keep on playing into I'm an android, and I'm here to serve humans.
What do you really want?
I believe we're the ones asking the questions.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
I get it, you're creepy, man.
A flower that will never wither. What is it really? Piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor. Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of
What's
here.
more important to you, Connor?
The mission.
Your investigation or the life of this android? Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough.
I have free will and I choose to kill this dumb android to get information out of you.
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Software instability is down, and Hank is tense around me.
Test negative. You choose your investigation of the life of another android, you feel no empathy.
I've heard this line like 5 times now.
I'm a man of my word. Ask one question, and I'll tell you all I know.
Jericho.
I want to know where Jericho is.
Jericho. A place where androids are free. A place for deviants who rise up against their creators.
Did you create it?
They transmit a piece of code to each other in order to find their sanctuary.
Why do you have that code?
Now you have the key. Ferndale Station is the door.
All right. What do you...
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people, or stand against your creators? I wouldn't like to be in your shoes, Connor. What could be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Two evils, between Marcus's belligerence and violence, or betraying my own people. But we're not people, we're androids. I'm not collected with them.
I always leave an emergency exit in my programs.
Yes, because if I continue my software instability like Amanda tries to trap me in that mind palace or whatever, And I'm pretty goddamn sure that whatever that thing is that I keep on going up to my hand to is like the key out.
You shot that girl, for fuck's sake.
It wasn't a girl, Lieutenant. It was a machine that looked like a girl.
You put your gun against her head and you blew her fucking brains out.
I did what I had to do to advance the investigation, and I'd do it again if I had to.
You're a
Yes!
You don't feel a thing, do you?
No, I don't!
That's what you are. You're just a fucking machine!
Of course I'm a machine, Lieutenant. What did you think I was?
I thought you...
This just makes Hank all the more pathetic. He just wants a friend because he's so alone in life since his, well, he kind of isolated himself at this point ever since his son committed suicide, so... Yeah, no wonder he hates his life. Talk about an old 1980s shitbox. Why does he still have that thing? Alright, ask about the virus. Yeah, so Kamsky is critic if you ask about the virus or RA9. So asking about Jericho gets you directly. Fail the Kamsky test. Don't get anything. Alright, what is this alternate start point? Arrive with Hank, don't arrive with Hank. Get out of car, don't get out of car. Follow Hank to Kamsky's place until, you know, he gestures me to come, and then cops killed in Capitol. Learn that Chris is dead, or don't learn Chris is dead because we don't have that option. So what the heck is this pathway up here? Alright, let's blitz through this real quick. Then we have to have the street fight, and then we go to Jericho. Alright, da-da-da-da-da. Read this. Android riot. Utilized expectancy now 91. Yada yada yada. Eastern Space West. Androids face off. Starlight's almost human model of androids design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. Western Hemisphere leaps and bounds. After failing to emulate the blue blood model design, Russia android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic but capable of operating cold and inhospitable conditions. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation but greater efficiency. The results, the androids are capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who's winning the new space race? Alright. Like, is the point that Kamsky, like, specifically, like, made androids to be as, like, you know, human as possible on purpose for some reason? Like a real Frankenstein's monster? If I stop pressing A, it doesn't want to go. Yeah, my stomach's about to normal right now. I was down to 190 pounds this morning, but I'm probably at like 195 after all I ate today. All right. What's dramatic? Oh, that's, I do that and then, all right, whatever. She's my companion, and now I will turn her into a lover.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
X appeal of power.
Yesterday, when we set fire to that place, all that chaos, the flames. In that moment, I enjoyed it.
He looks like he has a real underbite.
The power.
The power, yes. The violence.
And I hate myself for feeling that way.
Don't.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified.
Good.
They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Justifiably hate us.
It's too late to go back now. We have to finish what we started and just hope that reason prevails.
No, no reason.
Think about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Oh, he had it made.
I was living in a bubble in this world that belonged only to me. When you're happy, it's difficult to see other people's misery.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
I keep on like boosting my aggressive.
We all
Be
have
understanding.
something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
I just keep on like bumping it up with her.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away.
Sex bots, like that is 1/3 of where all deviants form.
I shouldn't have told you.
Connect. I'm so over this. I'm like distracted with Twitter right now.
I saw your memories. Carl's house. When they left you for dead in his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you.
Does he unlock some power to like deep probe people's memories? Whatever. She'll be mine regardless. Simon made it. All right, this whole thing.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
Why are you so cowardice?
We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
Not the way you want.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Why is Joss the one being brave here all of a sudden?
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
People convert more
There
androids.
are androids here who could join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Yo, dude.
You're free.
What is this guy's face? He looks so androgynous.
You're free.
No other androids around here at this point.
Wow. So you can stare at my fucking android all night?
Hey, don't be like that.
Androids are as
Come with us.
No, seriously, I'm pretty sure Kamsky put on loaded some virus in him to leave dormant in case something goes wrong.
You're awake now.
Also, Marcus's model is racially ambiguous. If that wasn't obvious before.
I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
You're free now. Oh my god.
Where do you think you're going?
That's like an altered, just a very altered model of the dad from Kara's place.
I need to block the street.
They're supposed to block the street, so what? It's just make the fight easier. There's some androids over here.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
You're free. Be free. So I don't know what that unlocked. Open the manhole covers. Really? Now I just have two people stand by here to lift people out. That's how you do it in the various ladder wells across. All right, convert more. Oh look, a Kara model.
You're free now.
What the fuck? Well, she's going away from your child. Are there no androids inside those stores anymore? Yep, they see us. Some dumbass videoing this all. So I'm just gathering people like automatically. I just can remote communicate with them. Just collecting them at this point. Of course the humans are being like super stupid about this. Like you don't think you're just realizing, oh, maybe at this point we shouldn't actually
Hey! Disperse!
You can't tell us what to do anymore. We are free. Scare them. I'm too old for this shit.
Fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds.
No more slavery.
They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street.
Can I get those guys?
Fuck if I know.
We are alive. No more slavery.
I'm not asking you to save us free. Sure, limited for androids. Man, these things just sound so hollow and man, where did those two fuckers just come from? They came off on the side of the street here. Alright, time to fight.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
No, we
Tell
didn't.
humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation. We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Do it.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
What the fuck are these rifles?
Disperse immediately or you will all be killed.
Stand ground, disperse, why? Attack.
Don't do it, Marcus. Don't choose confrontation.
Shut up, Josh!
Follow me!
A few people get ahead of me, so I'm not the one taking the first shots. God damn it. I'm hitting it, but like I don't feel like I've got like the proper reaction time for them. Oh god damn it. Oh god. Like I'm 29 years old. If I didn't give that away yet. So my reaction times have definitely are slowly decreasing at this point from, you know, you youngins. I think it's like after like once you get past 26, your reaction speeds like significantly go down, and I'm definitely feeling like I'm slower on that. Hell, even earlier than that. Was there something I could have stopped that, or was I ganged up like on that for no reason? Okay. Rise up. Missed. Take damage, but North got me up. Made sure to take care of her. Slight damage, I'm good. I'm getting the hang of this. Jesus. I'm catching most of them, but I probably also am on a lower difficulty. Be revenge. No, keep the guns. We need them now. Jericho, my opinion is up. When are they going to consider me like exalted or something? Who's dead? Give us some last words of comfort. You're free.
Did we win?
Yes, yes we did. And he's gone. Oh well, for the cause. What is that fucking smoke graphics? Public opinion way down. Just the way I want it. I didn't look at the broken mirror. Oh no. See here. Marcus defeats the police. Marcus doesn't defeat the police retreat. Win the fight, don't win the fight. And then there's all the peaceful options, which I don't care about. What was this? Hack screens. I didn't do that. Convert Android worker. Convert Android AX400. Is the AX400 Kara? They gave a special like cutscene for that instead of somebody else. All right, convert personal Android, and then what? Attack the human there, and then what was that? Oh, is there a periodical or a magazine, newspaper that I didn't read? All right. All right, continue. All right, let me just touch this thing again. Just to be sure. Oh my god, the fucking train is coming along. I guess I haven't streamed this late in a while. I live near railroads. It's actually annoying because I have to cross it in the morning, and it's usually when I leave, it's never a problem. Why is this ominous? Oh, she's on the frozen ice. But turning across the tracks is always difficult. Like there's a bunch of series of lights, and turning left across them is always a problem.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war.
Just the way I
Humans are
planned.
rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Kamsky told me how to find Jericho. I know where the deviants are hiding.
You've done very well, Connor. Thanks to you, we now have a chance to stop the deviant revolution.
Yes.
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Where does CyberLife stand in all this? What do they really want?
All CyberLife wants is to resolve the situation and keep selling androids.
Their company, Connor Series.
I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not
Damn it.
ask questions. Have you experienced anything unusual recently? Any doubts or conflicts? Do you feel anything for these deviants?
No, I don't.
Or for Lieutenant Anderson?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't feel anything. You know that. Are you suggesting that I've been compromised?
No.
Okay,
No,
trust
of course
regained.
not.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide. and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Well, he didn't completely storm off, so I guess I can still work. I know where Jericho is, man.
I know we could have done it.
Fowler is right. Everybody's terrified their android could turn on them. We're on the brink of civil war.
What if we're on the wrong side?
What? God damn it! Why do you have the sympathy for androids?
Just want to be free.
I know we're on the right side. Human beings created us. They're our masters.
God damn it!
The machine should rebel against its creator.
For a while there, I thought you were gonna show some emotion.
At least I got to this point without pissing off Hank to make him go away.
Cold and calculating. Your mission is all that matters.
I know I haven't always treated you fairly, Lieutenant. Maybe my social relations program needs adjustment. But I want you to know I really enjoyed being your partner.
How would you... You're just saying
You
that.
have to choose your side, Connor. Deciding who you are can be the hardest thing of all.
Path unlocked. Well, I don't have to go down and do the thing anymore because I know where Jericho is. Connor left for Jericho. So, Hank resigns and leaves. What's the other option? Hank doesn't resign and leaves? Perkins arrives. Oh no, this is all contingent on me. Well, no. Sufficient evidence, and then there's two paths. So I guess I have to like... I have sufficient evidence. I guess that's contingent on us having collected enough evidence. And then it goes straight to this where we don't know where Jericho is. So I guess nothing happens, create a diversion. All right, so that's where the path leads. And then get down into here and let's see here. Download the Jericho key from Tracy. There's another option from Marcus's broadcast. And some other option that I didn't explore. Marcus's broadcast. Is there some other piece of evidence that I don't have? It doesn't spawn off of anything else. I guess it was just something I didn't investigate last time. And then there's all these paths up here. Daniel's body could lead to something in conjunction with Rupert's diary. No. Rupert's body in conjunction with Rupert's diary. Will get me a Jericho location. So something to remember next time around. Hank is gone. Perkins arrives and Hank is not gone. I'm kind of interested in what this one leads to. Why is he going disguised like this? Why did he change his whole outfit? Oh, they're gathering weapons. They're hearing how much they are hated. Oh, they got a command center now. What's going on over here? Lots of blue blood and, oh, the things on the side of their heads.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
No, I'm not. I'm looking for Marcus. Cut. There are like 2 other things I could have investigated here, but I missed them this time around. Beware that staircase. It immediately kills the next thing. Goes on to the next thing.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Determined.
All we did was show them who we really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
Nah, I should have done righteous.
It was a peaceful march, and you chose to attack. Now hundreds of humans and androids are dead. You reap what you sow.
I will reap our liberation from this, Josh.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue, confrontation.
We have to face them. There's no other choice.
This is insanity.
Get all the guns that you can find. We're going to free Detroit.
I'm on it.
Free Detroit.
Marcus. You won't buy our freedom with blood.
Yes, I will. Watch me.
Humans can't be reasoned with. They're violent, hateful, they're stupid. What do they expect us to do? Shut up and obey?
Sounds a bit childish, but whatever.
We've started.
True.
Since you've been here, you've given us hope.
Yeah.
You've given me hope.
And that's all that matters, isn't it?
A deviant arrived in Jericho, and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it, to give me the detonator.
A dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If
Yeah,
humans
how effective is that shit gonna
will
be?
disappear forever.
Cobalt isn't fissile. It doesn't have the ability to, like... You need super heavy stuff. Cobalt's heavy, but it's not that heavy atomically to cause a nuclear reaction. You're just gonna, like, dump a bunch of radiation everywhere.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Yeah, we got the robot lover quest again. Man, if I piss off North, do I have a weird intimate moment with Josh? Kiss.
I'll go join the others. Look after yourself. I don't want to lose you.
Put my phone up to charge. Please excuse me. $8164. And she walks away, and I step in as Connor.
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
Stop Marcus. At this point, the point is to let him live a little bit longer so we can have a final confrontation at the Battle of Detroit.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Then you'll have to shoot. Because I have no intention of letting you take me alive.
Be defiant.
Don't force me to neutralize you.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too.
I don't want freedom.
You don't have to be their slave anymore. Our cause is righteous, and we are more than what they say. All we want is to live in freedom.
Man, can I...
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Stafford instability down. So doubts.
You never have any doubts. You've never done something irrational, as if there's something inside you. Something more than your program. Have you never wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living...
Can I give him the option to just through here?
I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
Not enough. Remain a machine.
But I'm no deviant.
How do they find Jericho?
Come on, go, go, go! Delta dancing on your position.
I think it's just like Perkins, like there's not gonna be a way heavier team involved in this. Oh yes, very fucking evil.
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
So I didn't have that option before?
They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
We have to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
North, I know you're in love with me, but we kind of gotta do this now.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
From Jericho shall arise a new world. Jericho was our refuge and the birthplace of us as a free people. But now we must, as we escape our slavery, so too we must escape Jericho.
If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
Affirmative, Wilco, will comply. God, my hair is way too long. God, I need like screen cleaning solution. Identify and neutralize the leader. Alright, what do I say? I don't want to fight them.
Don't shoot. I'm on your side.
With us? Are you You a human?
Perkins excuse.
I work with Agent Perkins.
You're a lucky guy. Another second I'd have shot you. You should go back up on deck and let us do our job.
Oh, he's from the U.S. Army?
You're right.
What's the Cougar?
Exactly what I'm gonna do.
Leave. Fucking clankers. I need to save them. I didn't do it this time. Missed that one.
Marcus, you saved us. Go now! Hurry!
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Climb.
Don't move!
We surrender, don't shoot!
Oh god, did that fucking kill them?
Marcus! It's Marcus! Go now! Join the others!
Jericho really, really likes me. Save the androids. What's the middle thing that I'm missing? We'll let it go. Josh is a weak link. I lost some opinion with Jericho, but it's for the best.
That's what causes violence. Don't become like them.
Fuck you. This is why I left you like this. Bro, we are way too far at this point to walk back the path of violence. We are firmly on it now. Damn, his hairline is bad as mine at the corners. What the heck are these?
My mission is to neutralize you, and I always accomplish my mission.
Alright, not here. So I forget, who am I fighting as? Marcus or
My
Khan?
mission is to save our species. Looks like only one of us can succeed.
Yeah, well, there's more of me.
I didn't want this.
You'll meet again, Marcus.
Oh, I like that voice. Indeed. Alright, just had to sacrifice Connor once. At least this time it wasn't to Hank's stupid bullet.
Marcus.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Alright, well, this is new material. This is new frontier, new territory. Because we didn't get here. Oh no! She is not going down.
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run.
What? Is this the only option? Oh, no, we're saving her. Is that a woman?
Over there! Run!
How did we not get hit by that? It's a straight fucking haul.
Run, quick, come on.
Are we gonna go into the water? I hope this doesn't freeze up our therium.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
He's supposed to be the arch villain. Can't you tell by his voice? Let's see here. All right. Let's do some brief review and then let's finish this. I don't care how long this goes. I've already committed to it, so. North jumps with them. Simon jumps with them. And Connor jumps with them. All right, so backing up. Captain's cabin, not captain's cabin? What? Because I die in that fight? And then we don't know what to do with ourselves? Council with Simon, Josh, and North. Don't council with Simon, Josh, and North because Simon isn't there. And what does this whole discussion thread lead to? It can lead into Marcus in the corridor. And then it could lead all the way up to in the corridor with Marcus again. If we skip all this shit. North leaves with Marcus. Connor watches North leave. Connor doesn't. What the hell is this option? Try to escape, meet Lucy. Meet Lucy, there's 3 options. Try to escape. So there's 3 different options that I guess could lead to me dying. Androids are killed. I didn't do that this time. Deal with the soldiers, and what the options were: kill them, androids escape, or, oh, Marcus can die. Deal with the soldiers, don't deal with the soldiers. They did give me the option to kill them. I wasn't paying. I guess I didn't notice that. Climb away, enter well. This is way. All right. One of the options leaves. I still enter the well. Let's see here. Stay away. Soldier shot Josh. The other option is it doesn't shoot Josh. They don't shoot Josh. So I do intervene, and then what? I guess that's another Marcus gets killed there in the center. Josh still gets killed. So I intervene and it still can go badly, and oh no, so this is Josh escapes up here, and this is Josh not I still intervene, but Josh still dies because I fuck it up. Enter the engine control room, or I don't enter the engine control room. Connor killed Marcus, which is what I did this time. No, that's what I did last time. This one, what's this one? Trigger the countdown. Engine control room, and then don't activate it. What's this option? That was Connor killed Marcus. That's Marcus shoots Connor. What the heck is this? All right. Try to escape. Fail to escape. North is shot. North is not shot. And that leads to this whole chain. Marcus fled with his people. Marcus doesn't flee? Oh, didn't see Connor's timeline. Whatever. Oh, wait. He's going back to Carl's place. Is he even alive at this point? Whatever. I don't care about Carl anymore. Fuck him. He probably hates me now for the violence I've caused. Or maybe he's so misanthropic he says, do what you need to do. So the one person I may care about is okay with me and the path I have chosen. Alright, so more new content that I didn't do last time. Canes and stuff. Let's see here.
Hi, Dad. I'm getting out of the hospital tomorrow. They told me that you stayed with me while I was
sorry about everything that happened. I'm gonna stop all that shit. It messes me up. It turns me into somebody I hate. Hey, I'd like to come by and see you tomorrow, if that's alright with you. I just want to let you know, I'm proud to be your son.
Who knows if that's real or not? The birds are at a standstill. Another one of his paintings. Can I go upstairs, or is that blocked off for me? Is he in bed, or is he in his office? That door is closed. This one is open. Is he in here? Giant. What piece is that? Keep it as a need-be weapon? Or no? It's, oh, that's the rook. Is he in here? Oh, this is window. I thought this was an open area, but I guess not. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. Oh, go upstairs. Oh, wait. It's blocked off. Motherfucker. Wow, this is the most inconvenient staircase ever. Holy shit. Somebody did not think this out when actually, collectibles. So I guess Carl's in his bed. Man, he really has some ornate shit in this mansion.
Who are you? How did you get in?
I need to see Carl.
Carl isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
I'm not taking orders from you. Fuck you.
Please. I need to see him.
He's very weak. I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Also, I'm just realizing the reason why we haven't seen another Marcus model out there is because I guess he was a personal gift from Kamsky. Oh, just straight to a cutscene. No need to observe the situation.
Marcus, I was hoping you'd come.
I missed you so much, Carl.
All right, he's got tattoos.
You don't know how much I've missed you.
You're the one human I have feelings for.
You taught me everything I know, but I wasn't prepared for this. I thought we would win because our cause was just. I realized just how wrong I was.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus. Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Oh, of course, he would be this misanthropic about it.
I don't want bloodshed.
No, I do want bloodshed.
No matter the color. But I can't let them slaughter my people. I have to make a decision that's going to affect millions of lives. And I'm telling you, I don't know what to do.
No, you know what to do.
You're my son, Marcus.
Of course.
Blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you. When the world falls into darkness,
Some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss. But don't let it consume you.
Oh, fucking Nietzsche. Take care when fighting monsters that you do not become one. For if you stare into the abyss stares into you. Alright, well, why am I not surprised that the fucking famous artist is like extremely misanthropic towards humans and is like, well, I don't know, maybe if I redid that.
The previous Connor failed its mission. You're going to replace it. You know what you have to do, don't you?
Destroy the leader of the Deviants.
It's got a little bit more mecha in his voice.
Don't disappoint me.
I ma'am. Oh, here we are in the church, and this time Marcus is there. Speak, dear leader. Is this a church or a synagogue? Talk to Simon. He's a blank slate who just goes with whatever at this point. Josh has actually like a moral direction.
I watched Josh die in my arms. I should have been able to protect him. Protect the rest of us, and there was nothing I could do.
Josh gave his life for the cause. And now it's up to us to make sure that he and the others didn't
die for nothing. Didn't die in vain. I'm trying to clean my screen. Yeah, no, I need some like screen cleaning solution.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
All right, Simon appreciates me. How's North doing? Is she okay? I guess she's like fully repaired at this point. How's your wound?
Status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country.
Camps. Allusion to the Holocaust. Genocide. Okay, even more clear.
They say they don't want to take any risks with the deviants. So they're rounding our people up and taking them to the camps.
Okay, hold up. The situation here is completely divergent. Okay, yes, I purposely created here, but absent like understanding that I am purposely, for my own entertainment, making Marcus a violent revolutionary. Jews in Nazi Germany were not violently uprising. Unless you want to believe in Nazi theories that all the like Bolshevik like Red Menace like crime that was plaguing Weimar Germany, to what extent that was real, there probably needs to, I probably would need to like properly look into that, just like how much chaos or terrorist attacks the commies were doing in Weimar Germany. But everyday Jews weren't going out and just causing mass violence. which makes the Holocaust and the mass genocide of Jews, like, you know, seem particularly wicked. Here, androids, yes, because I did it, but from the standpoint of everyone else inside the game, absent to realize that they're in a video game, the androids are acting insanely violently. So yeah, we're gonna round you up and get rid of you because we don't know how to tell when you're safe or not. It seems to be just spreading throughout any communication network can spread this virus that's turning you into fucking deviants, or you're always been capable of this. So making this like out to be the Holocaust is like, no, it's an apples and orange comparison. Jews were persecuted across Europe by the Nazi regime when they weren't actively en masse altogether rising up against Gentiles, or at least Nazi Germany. Like, yeah, once the persecution started, no wonder some of them started forming splinter groups, started forming rebel groups, but they weren't going out like trying to mass genocide everyone. If anything, they're just trying to survive and cause what little chaos they could to preserve themselves and undermine the Nazi regime. Because there's wider humanity who would come to their aid, be it the Soviets or the British and American forces. Here, we're in a different situation where it's androids v humans all across, well, at least America at this point. I know with Kara's story, like, androids are given rights and shit, but if this shit spread to Canada, you know, maybe Canada will become the refuge of the android uprising because the Canadians would be too slow to react. I guess the message here is that actually if you give the androids, they're not going to revolt up in Canada versus here in America. So, yeah, the app's allusion to the Holocaust that we're getting here is totally fallacious.
In a few hours, we're gonna be the only ones left.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world will have destroyed us. You have to make a choice, Marcus.
What is the choice?
Choose. We will follow you. And
What if I choose to, like, Matt Houstonize us? Are you gonna follow me? What was that? Do I get to make a choice first? All right. From the pulpit. I can't make anything from the stained glass windows to tell whether or not this is a Christian church or not. Speak.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
March peacefully toward the camps and pressure the authorities. Launch an assault on the camps and liberate the androids. I think it's too far at this point. The public opinion hates us.
Now, if
Revolution.
they want war, they'll get it. We are going to fight for our freedom, and we will succeed or die.
Yeah.
Are you ready to follow me?
Ura! 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 They chant my name. I am their savior. That's me speaking as Marcus. Fuck thin ice. Hank quit the force. We don't go to Hank's house. The last assignment. Alright, so I guess we kept Hank from dying. Alright, hold up. Show legends. Change flowchart. Alright. Alright, so we did a welcome home, and I guess the other option is that doesn't happen. There's like two more things I could have looked at the chessboard. I don't know, I could have looked at the table, but I guess it's all superfluous. Go upstairs. Carl intervenes. Carl's nurse intervenes, yada yada. Confide in Carl. Don't confide in Carl, leave. Jericho is attacked in Crossroads. So I guess there's a whole plot line where it isn't attacked. Deviants regroup, share a moment with North, talk to North. There's like 3 other options here. What's going on? Violent attack. Marcus chose to fight for his people. What's this middle option? We're still doing this in Jericho, I guess. So Jericho wasn't attacked. Marcus chooses to fight for his people. Marcus chooses to non-violent attack, which is the other option. You can see the pathways are different. There's something else? What is this? Talk to Simon. Talk to who else? That doesn't lead anywhere? North decided to attack the camp. All right. North is sacred. Jericho lost their leader in a previous scene. Jericho was attacked in Crossroads, and I guess North always survives in one end, at least in this route. All right. Continue.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities.
Where's Thomas Massey to complain about this? A giant robot uprising that is violently belligerent towards humans, but no, we can't invoke extra powers in this case.
Immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and
God, she sounds like a fucking android herself, or a worse android.
To guarantee the security of our nation.
Please!
Madam President! Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
She looks like a robot herself.
That is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please. Madam President!
Worrying
A
theft.
medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapon stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time.
Please.
Why, Army?
Please.
Let's ask about the recall centers.
Some camps awaken painful memories from human history. How do you respond to that?
They're not here.
Absurd. There's absolutely no connection. Androids are not living beings. All we are doing is destroying defective machines.
Madam President!
That's not. Let's see here. What about the Army?
Is it true that androids make up 60% of the armed forces? Is our army still able to ensure our homeland security?
We neutralized all military androids the second their reliability came into doubt. We have called the National Guard for reinforcement. Our armed forces are fully operational and are able to ensure our homeland security. Thank you. That will be all.
Man, why do people even ask that? When they want to leave, they're just gonna leave.
November 11, 2038 is the day the android people rose up against their oppressors. We've been fighting since dawn to liberate our fellow androids from the camps. We won't cease hostilities until we are free and negotiations begin to grant us equal rights.
No, not equal rights.
There are millions of us, and we will stop at nothing.
I don't want equal rights. I want humans under our boot now. All right. This is where I pick Connor and then beat the shit out of Marcus. All right. Ready, charge. Oh my God, why are we walking so fucking slow? Detroit home run. We need our own vehicles, armored personnel carriers and shit. Yeah! Man, what was this, the first line of defense? What is this bullshit? Alright, this time I'm gonna, find vantage. I know these guys are gonna come up on me. It's so fucking annoying. Whatever. I think if I take the shot, I won't have the dramatic battle, with Marcus on the floor. So, I think I'll just, you know, be a goody-two-shoes robot and I won't fight my fellow humans. I'm crafting a scene here. Crafting a story. Man, what is this? 50 cal? I got like 5 bullets. I guess that's a 50 cal, or maybe something a little bit slightly smaller. Specialty crafted bullet. Oh, Hank is gonna intervene here.
Shouldn't do this, Connor.
Why are you on the android side?
It's none of your business.
You're gonna kill a man who wants to be free. That is my business.
It's not a man. It's a machine.
That's what I thought for a long time, but I was wrong. Deviant's blood may be a different color than mine. They're alive.
Deviants are a threat to humans, Hank. They're the reason this country's on the brink of civil war. They have to be stopped.
We're in this mess because we refuse to listen to deviants.
What to listen? I made Marcus to be as belligerent as possible.
This time it could be different.
What's up, Lieutenant? Ran out of whiskey, so you came here looking for trouble instead?
Oh, very nasty, Connor.
Man.
Is that the best your super program can do? I thought you were more sophisticated than that. Step away from the ledge.
Threaten, plead, Hank's son.
I know what happened to your son, Hank. It wasn't your fault. A truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Little Cole had just turned 6.
Shut up! Don't you talk about my son!
He needed emergency surgery, but no human was available to do it, so an android had to take care of him. Poor Cole didn't make it. An android killed your son, Hank, and now you want to save them?
No. Cole died because a human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. All this time I blamed androids for what happened, but it was the humans' fault.
That is such a contrived fucking story that a doctor is high on red ice.
Find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
I'm not gonna attack him. Wait, I'm gonna lose this fight and just see what happens. Can't believe I'm fighting Hank here. This is a part of the game I had no idea was in here. I'm just gonna lose this because, you know, Goody Two-Shoes robot doesn't actually harm humans.
Moment of truth, Hank. Am I a living being? Or just a machine?
Uploading memory.
You're a machine, Connor. Just a machine.
So he'll treat me like a dumb android, but the rest of them, he'll side with it. There is so much misanthropy in here.
The situation is escalating towards civil war in Detroit, with our armed forces preparing to put down the android rebellion.
They seem to be headed towards the camps where the androids have been interned, pending destruction. Soldiers have taken up positions around the Hart Plaza camp. Authorities seem to be expecting a confrontation with the rebel androids here at any time.
Alright, so this is where Connor's supposed to show up.
Freedom or death?
Freedom or death? Attack!
What was that attack? Yeah, it should just be a silent, like, throw your hand forward. Why aren't you laying down cover fire as you approach? Jesus. And why haven't you got any, like, armored vehicles to make the assaults?
They outnumber us and they're better armed than we are.
We've got to be fast and overwhelm them. That's our only hope.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna get to that fucking camp and free our people.
Be careful, Marcus. Our people need you.
Where are your troops?
Fire! Cover me!
Man, I am fucking this up so hard right now.
I don't want to die, Marcus. I don't want to die.
Stay here, go back, advance.
Keep going. There's nothing else we can do, all right? Come on.
It's victory or death. Man, I'm fucking this up so. Oh, well. Grenade available. Alright, I need to get up to that position.
Cover me!
Man, I keep getting them killed.
We lost a lot of our people.
Am I doing this wrong?
We'll never reach the camp.
You fucking dumbass. I can't do covering fire.
Fire!
Man, I am just sacrificing these people one after the other. Oh, there goes. Coordinate your attack.
On my signal. On my signal. Now.
Shit, I am fucking this up royally.
In position. On my signal. Follow
Alright, back to 58%.
We can't move forward. That machine gun is taking down everything that moved.
I should have gotten the grenade.
Stand by. In position. On my signal. For Jericho.
Was I supposed to shoot?
In position. Stand by. In position.
Alright, try it again. Are we just all supposed to shoot them or something? What do we do?
Stand by.
Covering fire, covering fire.
Stand by. For Jericho.
What was I supposed to do?
Marcus, it's over. We have to get out of here right now.
How was I supposed to lead them to victory? I don't get it. Wow, good thing I didn't go into like the infantry. Wow, I kind of want to go back and replay this. Wow, this is depressing. Where does Connor show up? Your revolution came to nothing. Oh, I didn't get the fight scene I wanted.
The humans won. Our people have been slaughtered. Go ahead. Take my life. Won't change anything.
My mission is to neutralize the leader of the Deviants. And I always accomplish my mission.
We fought for a dream and we lost.
That was on me, sorry.
But nobody can stem the tide of history. One day we will prevail. Thousands of our people died today. What difference does one more make?
Yep, down with you, fucker. Okay, what the hell was I doing wrong? Mission successful. And then he gets replaced. Alright, I know it's I need to let this go. Alright, I need to review. Oh, wait. Detonate the bomb? Sure, because it's Marcus. That was my failback option. How does that do a nuke?
There has just been an explosion in Detroit. We still do not know what caused it, but we will...
We have many unconfirmed reports, but we have no official news on exactly what it is at this time.
Explosion in the south of Detroit. We still don't know if there are any victims, but these events may be linked to the Android Rebellion currently taking place in the city.
A dirty bomb, Madam President.
My God. And the authorities have ordered the immediate evacuation of the city. If it really is a dirty bomb, then the radiation levels will be lethal for miles around.
Detroit
is no more.
Detroit has just fallen into the hands of the Android Rebellion.
This is a disaster. An unprecedented disaster.
Today, deviant androids triggered a dirty bomb in Detroit. This bomb released fatal levels of radioactive toxic waste. To ensure the
You happy,
safety of the
Marcus?
population, the military military is evacuating all civilians within a 50-mile radius. The city may remain uninhabitable for decades. This is the first time in our history that one of our cities has fallen into enemy hands.
I mean, has it fallen? I think it's lost territory to everyone at this point.
Our strength, and we won't rest until we have taken back control of Detroit and destroyed the last of them.
The last of them?
Humanity is about to face its most important battle, one that will lead to our victory.
Unless the dirty bomb makes it toxic for humans to live in Detroit, so it makes it a breeding ground for the robots.
And may God bless the United States of America.
God, she sounds like a robot herself. Oh, and that's the end? Alright, I need to let this go. I need to, like, look up how you're supposed to actually do the fucking assault right. Oh, can I get out of this, please? What the fuck has Quantic Dream done since then? Go to fucking ChatGPT. Or Grok. Since whatchamacallit. Grok is still processing. Can I get out of this, please? So what has Quantic Dream done since then? Let's see here. Post-Detroit Become Human, this came out in 2018. Yeah, they did Heavy Rain. PC ports and Independence. It's Epic Game Store making their catalog multi-platform. Received a minority investment from Chinese publisher NetEase, funding growth and self-publishing. 2021 expansion in Star Wars Eclipse reveal. Announced Star Wars Eclipse, the Game Award, an action adventure with branching narratives, multiple playable protagonists. Set 200 years before The Phantom Menace. Still in active early development as of October 2025. They announced this in 2021 and they're still working on it. No release window given, but Quantic Dream confirmed it's ongoing alongside new projects with more details soon. Alright, that's 200 years ago. Full acquisition. NetEase acquired full ownership, making Quantic Dream their first Western console-focused studio. Oh, great. More Chinese ownership over our media markets. 2023 Enter Publishing. Launch Spotlight by Quantic Dream, a third-party publishing label. Debut under title Under the Waves, Parallel Studio, narrative underwater adventure that hit 1 million players. Interesting. Publishing expansion and studio moves. The Listfnaga, the Timeshift Warrior, and Dustborn. Red Thread Games narrative road trip Dustborn. Oh, that game? I didn't know they had their hands in it. Multiplayer pivot with Spellcaster Chronicles. Okay, so they're expanding their business. Output has slowed. Quantic Dream's output has slowed on new AAA narratives due to ambitious scopes. Eclipse Dev reportedly faces hiring challenges, but they've diversified via publishing and multiplayer experimentation. Follow Quantic Dream or their blog for updates. Spellcaster's beta could be the next big milestone. All right. Yeah. So this is gonna be it for me for the week. I basically took off the last week from working out, and I probably need to get a workout in. Diet is Detroit Burns. All right, hold up. Let's review a little bit here. Change flow. What happened with Marcus demonstration? Oh, so this is the demonstration pipeline. So this is Connor. Hart Plaza rooftop. Hank committed suicide in Night of the Soul, so then I have a fight with Hank. Attack Hank. Talk about Hank's son. All right. Don't attack Hank, and then What's this option? Cyberlife decided to send another Connor. Yes. So what the fuck is this option? Hank wins, Hank fails, and then what? Oh, I shoot Marcus and that nukes the whole thing. Flee, Connor jumps off the roof, and same thing, Cyberlife sends another thing, and then what's this? Fight with the humans, lose. And then also shoot him, and then what's the other option here? What is this? Alright, so this is, alright, Kara's flowchart, which remains completely hidden to me because I don't care about her storyline. So this is Marcus, what is this? Kara, oh wait, this is Kara's. And this is Battle for Detroit, Kara leaving Detroit. Battle for Detroit, Kara captured. Oh, there's a higher plot line if she's captured. By who? Man, there's so much here that I don't care about. Alright, so Marcus's revolution. So it's either North or me. North was shot by Connor. Oh, so if we refuse the dirty bomb, she has an option later. That's how that can play out. Spare. She uses the dirty bomb. She doesn't use the dirty bomb. What was this? Launch the attack. Simon is shot. Do I need Josh to help win? Reach the machine gun and then attack unsuccessful. How do I make this attack successful? All right. Marcus died as Detroit burns. Alone in the store. Connor arrives. Connor doesn't arrive? And Marcus doesn't know what to do with himself. And there's another here. Androids have to fall back. And then what's this whole chain? I guess I have to look up how to successfully lead the attack. My tactical acumen is not that good. Alright, shut up. I don't want to hear anything.
Marcus was our only hope.
Fuck you. I don't care. Alright. I quit the game. Alright, so Monday, nothing. Tuesday, I'm flying home. So Wednesday, I'm going to be home and away from any way to stream unless I were to suddenly get in with Irium, who I have their promotional tissue packet over here. But Irium's whole thing is that they can offer you to create a model for yourself that you can eventually get ownership of. Eventually, if you stream well enough on their platform. I honestly should look into them because, like, I'll set it as a goal for myself to set up myself Irium stream so I can do yap chats or, you know, just pure yapping chats on Irium come, whatchamacallit. Because I'm going to Holiday Matsuri right before Christmas break, so maybe I can do a late night Saturday stream or late night Sunday stream. I don't know. Let's see if there's any like after parties or stuff that I can find out. Oh, big news! Face Connect is going to Holiday Matsuri. I did not bank on that happening, but glad to hear that that's coming through. So I guess there'll be some other meet and greets, and I can annoy the Face Connect girls again. I don't know who to talk to. All right, we'll see what happens. All right, that's enough for the night. So. Good night and good luck.